Okay, I'm confirming and going live right now.
Let's go.
As Lucifer from SMT4 would say, this is it. I've been waiting for this. And then I just reply with my very own stream link on the very bottom here. Is this how you do it? Is this how you content create? Am I doing it right?
Sure.
Sure. I mean, hey, it's something, right? Okay, okay, okay. And now that we are live, I will set the topic of our thingamajig. Yo, what the heck? Sugs arrived at my stream? What a surprise. Wow. It's so great to have you here. Okay.
uh,
Send channel status. I was typing stream in progress and was physically restraining myself from typing stream in poggers.
yeah, bruh.
Bruh. There, let's do a normal face. There we go. Now it's art. Good evening, Sasori. I'm guessing they're very far away in the world because for me it's 10:30 in the morning. Totally surprising. Who could be that person that isn't Sukobi? Much restraint. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Um, this will be a very casual stream for sure, especially since I have the game minimized at the moment. Hmm. Oh, hold on. This is funny. Hold on. I'm sorry. This is important. I'm talking about the solar system with one of my friends, and I really like the solar system.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. It is evening over there, so I'm going to assume that you're like towards the Asian side of the world.
Mm.
Hmm. Okay, okay. I wonder how. Yeah, okay. I now have the game unminimized. Let's start by doing our dailies. Yeah, let's do our Zen Garden dailies.
It's then Garden Gaming.
It's truly a gotcha moment.
It kind of is, huh,
All right, Bob the Snail, wake up. It's time for our
bruh?
daily plant farming. I missed that one apparently. Apparently, giving the snail chocolate makes them super speedy. But like, I don't know how you even get more chocolate. Do you have to buy more?
Yeah, I remember so.
Okay. I wonder if the coins despawn. Like, if you were to like let the snail just collect everything on his own, would the coins eventually despawn?
Mm-hmm.
It's not... Okay, well, I mean, once you have, like, literally, like, a billion Zen Garden plants, it's actually not a bad money-making strategy. It just takes forever to build up and is not nearly as gratifying as, say, Last Stand or Survival Endless. These guys really want me to play music for them. Okay, well... Let's see how we're looking here. Luckily, most of them just want the gramophone, which is nice.
Gramophone.
I literally have 4 3-peaters in my Zen garden. Let's see. Let's do some growing. Sick.
I love their growing noise.
Especially when Sunshroom does it.
Yeah.
Very cool. Taking care of those guys for the time being. What is Fume Shroom up to? Just growing. Tangle Kelp is the best plant in my garden because all he wants is for me to play him music and then he gives me 3 gold coins every time. Like, he's so easily satisfied. Let's minimize really quick. Do you think Jupiter is a failed sun who was too small to ignite? That's a good question, actually. I like astronomy. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted right now.
Random astronomy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to ask chat, what's their favorite planet? Do you have a favorite planet, Zua?
pseudo.
Me too, actually. It's a freaking planet, man. Shut up, modern science. You're not real. Well, it seems like Zen Garden is actually... I can actually have it minimized and not have the game insta-paused. Like the normal game, I guess. That's cool. I wonder if there is ways to strategize AFK farming, the Zen Garden. I doubt it, though.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it some fertilizer. Sick. Alright. My fume shroom is fully grown and gave me 2 diamonds. Thanks, buddy. So, let's look at our achievements list, yeah? Bum, 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 bum. So, let's see. Better Off Dead. Get to a streak of 10 and iZombie Endless. No, we're not doing that today.
Yeah, about that.
Grounded. Defeat a normal roof level without using any catapult plants. Okay, that's doable. I just have to beat the game all over again. Cryptozoologist. Discover the Yeti. Okay, so beat the game all over again. Popcorn Party. Defeat 2 Gargantuars with corncob missiles in a single level. Okay, so that's not happening. I need to beat Survival Endless. Complete the daytime level by planting only mushrooms and coffee beans. Okay, doable. I can do that right now, probably. No Fungus Amogus.
Oh, wait.
Complete the nighttime level without planting any mushrooms. I could probably do that. Immortal, survive 20 waves of pure zombie ferocity. So survival endless. So there's 2 survival
Right.
endless ones. Towering wisdom, grow the tree of wisdom to 100 feet. That's gonna cost all my money and it'll be a long-term investment, so this will probably take a while. Okay. Sure, let's play the first level all over again. Or something like that. Holy crud, it's a bot advertisement. That's so sick. Thanks for the free view. Let's see. Oh, right, because Dave has more dialogue if you replay the game. Wait, what? He wants to pick some seeds for me. Well, he's gonna choose my plants. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, is this part of the challenge? Like, does Dave actually forcefully pick some plants for you?
Potentially.
Wait, he chose coffee bean, pea shooter, and cactus.
Huh? What do you mean by this?
What's bro doing? Okay, well, I get it. Coffee bean, you know? I'm gonna need that for the achievement. I may as well, right? Okay, so puff shroom, sun shroom, fume shroom, etc. Scaredy shroom, ice shroom. Just only pick shrooms, I guess. Wow, so his New Game Plus... Okay, so doing New Game Plus literally just puts you at a disadvantage, if I remember correctly. He always just picks 3 random freaking plants.
That sounds really funny.
So now, if you didn't buy the seed expansion slots, you better do that now. That's what I'm hearing right now. More zombies than usual. Well, that makes sense because it's New Game Plus. He's actually making it harder than he needs to.
Okay, period.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long that lasts. I don't really remember that being a feature. I mean, I remember it now, now that it's happening, but like, I don't remember it being a constant thing the last time I played. But the last time I played was probably like 12 years ago or 11 when I played New Game Plus. Okay. Oh, you know what? Can I use Imitator though? Am I allowed to use Imitator for this achievement? I guess let's find out. Boy, this is not gonna be good. This is a nightmare. I hate this. Oh my gosh, this is a terrible. Meat shield puff shroom carry? Yeah, it's probably gonna happen, honestly. Oh, this level's kinda long, actually. I better start planting more sun. What am I doing? This is a nightmare. Looks like I need to plant another one of these guys. Wakey wakey, my shroom pals. Let's wake up the other sun shroom. So we have all the lanes covered. That feels much better. Just gotta wake up all the sun shrooms. I'll be darned. We're actually, actually doing this. This feels crazy. It is classic. Yes, Burnsy. Cool, I now have an adequate amount of sun. This is great. It seems, though, that we might encounter a small problem with, the large amount of zombies on the screen right now. Okay, maybe it'll be fine. You know, some fume shrooms would probably help with the piercing, now that I think about it. I can start doing that now, actually. I can actually plant them for once. And wake them up. Some expensive plants. Oh hey, a Zen garden plant. Thank you. Alright. We are well defended. I'm pretty happy with this. I used to play a pirated copy of this on the DS. I didn't even know you could... Well, I guess you can do that for DS, that makes sense. Yeah, the DS version of this game sounds really cursed. I've never tried it, but I've seen screenshots of it, and it just seems so... rusty. Yeah, you're right, there is more zombies than usual. I love how the stream gets like a 5-second delay from what's happening in real time. That is normal, I think. I'm not sure if my internet will ever actually be good enough to stream in real time. It's close though. It's close. Good morning, Shroomville. Rest in peace. Oh yeah, fume shrooms are just the best choice for that. Look at that, dealing with those crowds. Ta-da! Alright, did I get the achievement? No new shroom for a quick win. I guess that would have been funny. Yeah, good morning. Okay, so you can use Imitator. Heck. It sure did list these 4 achievements, 3 of which I've already gotten before. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. Alright, what do we got here? I'll unpause in a moment. Not stream when I'm at work and cannot hear your response. There. You can read my response. Dave picked... Okay, whatever. Hmm. What will be good here? Spike weeds. I don't know. It doesn't really matter what you pick at this point. You know what? Actually, Snoopy does stall the game, right? Let's just go for a Torchwood build. Just freaking shred them. With great vengeance and furious anger. Yeah, that'll do. Here, let's, Tricked out. Now we have cool-looking, motorized lawnmowers. Have I mentioned this game has an epic soundtrack?
Huh. Does that lawnmower? Did not know about that.
Yeah, you have to type the word tricked out, and then it switches to, like, cool mode, I guess. I don't freaking know.
So, what are you going for again?
I just did the Good Morning achievement, which was pretty funny.
Coffee bean.
Yeah.
Mushroom ten are just like me for you.
I would agree, but I don't drink coffee.
What are you going for now?
Plants versus zombies. Now I'm just gonna have to go for the achievements of beating the nighttime level with daytime plants, and then beating the roof level with non-catapult plants. So basically, time to beat adventure mode all over again.
Crazy. I hope you get the Yeti zombie, or else that'll be sad.
He only spawns on the
410.
he only spawns on 410 on Brain. Only on New Game Plus, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Potato man, go get him.
Potato man.
Is the window quality good, by the way, Sua?
The window quality?
Like,
Let me
of
check.
the
Hold
game on the stream.
Wait, I'm not looking yet. Hold on.
You never are.
Wow.
Wow. Alright. Is the moon in your background bleeding?
Yeah, about that.
He's just having a moment right now. Don't mind him. Thanks for noticing.
Here and Bunker.
This is actually a reference to the hit game Fear and Hunger 2 Termina.
You can shoot the moon. Best game.
You can fight the moon in that game.
Is this a Majora Mask reference?
Oh no. Oh yeah, Burnsy, I'm not sure if you would like that game.
Yeah.
Not for the faint of heart.
I don't know if anyone's gonna like that game.
But I appreciate its creative choices. Well. That's easy. That's the game. Just set a line of torchwoods and there you go. Full torchwood, let's go.
Torchwood Gaming.
Torchwood Gaming. Void Reaver Gaming. I'm proud of that moon, though. I haven't drawn a good moon like that in ever, actually.
Well, you do now.
Do you like my art, good artist Sua Senpai?
Yeah, I do.
Yay, thank you.
Yay. Wanna...
Normal.
What?
Normal face.
What?
Crazy Dave chose garlic, jalapeno, and repeater. I mean, okay, repeater's fine, I guess. Don't really know what else to use at the moment. Doesn't really matter, I guess. My mouse is freaking out.
Have you asked it to not?
Hey mouse, do you want to cooperate? He said no.
Dang.
Oh frick, I clicked out.
Truly. The peak Plant vs. Zombie gameplay is accidentally clicking off.
Yeah, what happens if you type future? Alright. That's a new cheat code, by the way.
Whoa.
It makes all the zombies have funny shades. Funny future glasses.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that.
I remember that too.
Yeah. That was like really cool.
What was
Yeah.
mustache mode again?
It gives everything mustache.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like, what was the code for it? I just type the word mustache.
I think so.
Well, I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. That's it.
Huh.
Well, so we have like 3 cheat codes on right now, if you want to call them that.
Back when Kiko was just funny stuff.
Yeah. Zombie sure has cool glasses and mustaches, but they don't got that drip. Oh yeah, imagine if they had like the freaking cool like fishbowl boots like the dancing zombie. Very cool. Actually, hey Braun, if you're still in the chat, what's your favorite planet in our solar system? And you, Sugs, actually, since you're here. I'm not sure if you actually said it yet. Huge wave. Pause. Yes, Sugs, your favorite planet in the solar system. Currently mine is Pluto because I'm a hipster. See, this reminds me of a meme. Praise the sun. There was this meme that was like naming a bunch of countries after Canada. So like, North America was called, or sorry, the USA was called South Canada, and then South America was called South Canada.
South.
Yeah, and then
That's
I think Alaska, Russia, something like that. I think it was called Canada a bit to the left.
Canada a bit to the left. My gosh.
Yeah, so then it zoomed out to like our whole solar system, and Earth was called Canada Major.
Canada major.
Yeah, and then I think Saturn was called Not a Single Lady Canada because it has a ring. My favorite one was Pluto that says Canada that is totally a planet. Shut the frick up.
That's totally bad. Base.
Very based. Sega Saturn. Well, if your favorite planet is Saturn, then that's a pretty good pick, Burns. Saturn is really interesting. Learning about the, I think it was called Cassini or something, like the probe that visited or like orbited around Saturn for like a couple decades. That was pretty sick. The sun is a star. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a planet. I mean, if your favorite celestial body in the solar system is not a proper planet, that's fine. Look at me picking Pluto. But I thought Jupiter was one of the coolest planets. It is. Did you know that Jupiter has rings? They're just almost impossible to see. They're very thin. But Jupiter does have rings.
Ah, interesting.
It is interesting. There was also a picture taken, I think I probably showed you this, but there's a picture that the probe took of Saturn when it was behind Saturn facing the sun, so you just got this really epic shot of this massive object being illuminated by the sun behind it. You know how freaking far that has to be? Like, you have to be like literally like hundreds of thousands of miles away to get that shot. Sick. Jupiter's rings are very thin, yeah. I agree. Okay, more cone heads, I guess. Get more torch woods up in here. Don't really need much else, honestly. Or, you know, I could go for twin sunflowers. I don't need them. But, you know, just in case. Not even just in case. I mean, this is the exact same level as the last one, but whatever. Strictly speaking, all 4 of the gas giants have rings. Yeah, that's, yeah, Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, and Uranus.
Say it. Say Uranus.
Stop being 10 years old, please.
My brother in Christ, you are a VTuber. The point is that like 10 years old.
That's a terrible generalization. Why would you fit me into that stereotype?
Okay, but it's funny.
Okay, but it's funny. That's usually like a good speech check reason. It would be funny. Lol.
Zoo.
Hmm. Wow, what are random politics doing in my DMs?
Huh? What? What happened?
Don't worry about it. Worries about it?
Worries about it?
Of course you would.
Yeah.
I wish Crazy Dave would pick Sunflower. Nice of him to pick Tallnut, Spikeweed, and Pea Shooter, though. I mean, those are decent picks.
I love Sunflower. Just very A Tonut is a mood.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to start draw. I do want to draw a new PNG avatar, so it's more fun
Spike
to
Rock is almost invulnerable to Gargantuar.
almost.
I don't think there's any such thing as not even almost invulnerable against Gargantuar.
Unless your name is Instaplant.
Yeah, this name is Jalapeno.
Huh. I can see your pop-up, your Steam pop-up. I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Your friend opens up a very funny game.
Yeah, or if someone just wants to message me something super cringe.
Oh!
Frog. The frog is coming. Chapter 13. Oh, those jerks. Just give me a second. Trying to save up for some repeaters. You know, I actually didn't realize that the word pea shooter was actually a pun or a play on words. Like, I thought it was a basic name, like, okay, yeah, it's called a pea shooter because it shoots peas. Yeah, I get it. No, but apparently pea shooter is an actual phrase that people have used for, like, a really weak-looking gun. And I learned this when I was playing Cave Story, and when you first encounter Balrog, he asks, what, you want to fight me with that little pea shooter of yours? And I was like, wait a second. Yes, it is indeed a pun. I'm pretty sure all the pea shooter names are puns.
Yeah.
Would you prefer 2 rows of sunflowers or 1 row of twin sunflowers?
Two row of sunflower.
Okay. I guess that makes them a little bit more likely to start spawning sun, I guess. Gatling P plus Torchwood equals haha funny damage. That is very true. That's actually solid for a lot of the survival levels. It's just...
The screen door zombie in question.
Screen door zombie peeking around the corner. Hehehe. I think in Survival Endless, you have to have your twin sunflowers, like, not in the back row, just to, like, protect them from bungees. I think you have to be, like, towards the middle or something next to the cob cannons. Can cob cannons even be stolen by bungees?
No, I don't think so.
Are they just too big? Oh yeah, digger zombies are also a big thing. I mean, you could just give them a pumpkin, though. And then you have a lot of time to react to the diggers, but... You should have an army of magnet shrooms, though, to prevent that. You know, I could also plant the gold magnet on these levels, just to like passively collect gold for me. Not that I really need them, but hey.
Huh.
Make this as seamless of an experience as possible. Okay, the last wave is upon us very soon. Pauses.
Huh.
What if? What if there was a jalapeno, except it's angrily facing downwards, so it destroys an entire column?
If I have a penny for every Plant vs Zombie that do that concept, I'll have a lot.
Okay. Magnet shrooms are oddly OP if they're planted in rows. Well, columns, but you get the idea. Yeah. Alright, it's time for Walnut Bowling. I wonder if you do the Walnut Bowling 2 in New Game Plus, but I doubt it.
If you go walnut bowling and you don't get I'm
Giant walnut.
yeah, giant walnut is just meme, epic.
It's a very fun meme. Yeah, Walnut Bowling 2 is probably just a minigame.
Yeah, sad.
Wow, that regular zombie is slightly faster than a Conehead. I didn't know that was the case. Unless maybe that's just exclusive to this minigame. I have no idea.
Wait, what is slightly faster?
A regular zombie?
Which mini game are you?
Bowling.
Oh, zombies just have natural
Like varying speeds.
yeah.
It's probably likely. Yeah, I'm only getting walnuts and exploded nuts.
Very sad.
I'm kind of just like waiting for the zombies to get closer and see if I can like get a better combo off of them. Like a chain, I guess.
No way, just like in Puyo.
No way, Puyo reference. Wow, this is the first time we see a Buckethead zombie this playthrough, and it's in the freaking Walnut Bowling minigame. Sick. Nice. I have exactly 12,000 gold. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, it's definitely New Game Plus, because the newspaper zombie is here. Like, what is he doing here? It's only level 1-5.
Okay, BRP.
When that walnut doesn't reach another zombie in an angled chain. Mildly infuriating. Yeah, true. hell? Oh, this might be a little bit rough. Okay, that one could have been better.
Me win.
Me win.
Alright, let's see what you up to.
I'm walnut bowling still.
Why are there so many bucket heads?
Yeah, what the heck?
I rank Plant vs Zombie based on how smart they are.
Oh no.
Buckethead S tier.
Well, I want to say he's more of an A tier because he doesn't actually remember the bucket being there in the first place.
Football zombie doesn't even know what a football is. I think
used
that's
to
like the
play
funniest
football.
thing. Oh my god.
This might hurt. Okay, hold on.
It's so annoying because like it's so annoying trying to refer to football as soccer because you motherfucker.
Soccer zombie.
Like, come on, football. You use your foot. That's it.
Oops.
It's not that deep.
I'm not remembering the clips of that one streamer deliberately put plants in unhelpful places in that montage for some reason. That sounds very funny. I like getting the chain coin drops.
Very satisfying.
Satisfactory. Dang, I could use an exploded nut right now. I did not even kill the bucket head with that. I'm the worst. This might hurt. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I deleted 2 bucket heads with that one. Can I get any non-exploded nuts now? I'm getting too many. That's a lot of them. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. This is not good. Well, I might be okay. I have like 4 exploded nuts right now. Sick, sick. Okay, I got this. Alright, we basically did it. Perfectly. American football is so strange. Yeah, the ball does get kicked for a kickoff, but it's mostly played with the hands due to its design. It's called a handball, I don't know.
Yeah, why don't you guys just call it that?
There probably is a sport called handball somewhere.
Can it true?
It's closer to an egg. Hand egg. Yeah, right, it's not even a ball either. It's an egg. Yeah, the British person is right. So, what are we doing here? Take a jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
It'd be funny if umbrella leaves could counter pole vaulters by just bouncing them like off the screen. Regular pea shooter, I guess. I don't know. At least corn can be a bit useful. Oh yeah, kernel pult's pretty cool. Underrated.
I so just like how Kernel is just a worse version um of what is it, cabbage pole, unless you plant like 5 of them in a row.
And then it becomes super silly and funny.
Silly.
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 Levels are much longer in New Game Plus. We're gonna be here for a while. Let's take a semi-quick water break.
I just noticed, why is the background, the water background that you drew, it actually kind of goes epic.
Thank you. Yeah, you couldn't see much of it in the original image, or the edited image technically. But thank you. I was very happy with the water reflection.
I'm glad we had fun with it.
Thank you. Yeah. Also, blah. I feel like I feel like a zombie that just bit a garlic because orange Skittle flavored water.
What?
Orange is my least favorite flavor of Skittle water, but the pack or the box came with a bunch of like a variety, so I'm trying to burn through all the ones that I don't like before I get to my favorite ones, which is the grape ones, because I freaking love torturing myself, I guess.
No, that's fair. Leaving the best for last, that's how I do it sometimes too.
Yeah. Skittle water still seems so much like drug water. Oh, it's probably worse than drug water, if I'll be real. Disclaimer. The owner of this stream does not actually take drugs.
Drugs are bad.
Yes.
Unless.
Unless they're prescribed to you by a pharmacist.
Yeah.
And pharmacists are basically just drug dealers, but with, like, white coats instead of black coats. Drugs are bad, okay? The most safe Florida man ever. It's kind of true. covered in repeaters.
Mm.
Okay, 1 second. Oops, I tapped into the wrong thing. I fixed it. A huge wave of modded players is approaching.
that
Kill
that
them.
would be that would be hilarious.
Yeah. Florida is funky. Yeah. I don't trust the pole vultures. They get an instant torchwood to the face. Funny how I've never been to Florida, but I've been to Seattle for an Alaskan cruise. That must have been fun. Have you been to Australia yet? No, I haven't. I have a feeling that all the wildlife there would try to kill me. That includes humans. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of more scared of the humans than the animals, if I'll be real. Problem is, or the truth is, an animal will make it obvious when it wants to hurt you. A human will try to be your friend first.
That's edgy.
You don't understand me, Mom.
Truly.
You will never be the one to fill my dark soul with light.
Please. You're so funny and quirky.
Worky. We're at that point now.
Yeah.
Instead of rednecks, Australia has bogans.
What the heck is a bogan?
I don't know. More like bogus, am I right?
Shut up.
Shut up. Okay. Let's see. Dave picks cherry bomb, snow pea, and garlic. I mean, okay. When will he pick sunflower, though? Would everything go upside down? No, not really, because gravity exists. Although there is a funny running joke of Australians being required to wear their boot harnesses so that they stay stuck to the ground and not fall off the earth. What the heck? Did my game just lag for a second? That was weird. Heaven or heck. Let's rock. I mean, tornadoes spin the other direction in the land down under. That's pretty cool, actually. Didn't know that. I didn't even realize that there was a specific direction that they were supposed to spin in. I thought it really just depends on the wind, how it's feeling that day. I need to furiously help me to feel better. Train. Oh, this is a long level, actually. There's 3 flags instead of 2. We're in it to win it, boys. Dave gave you snow peas. Yeah. I could use them, but I'd probably have to forfeit my torchwood if I did. I'm not really sure if I want to. I like being able to just, like, trailblaze, get it? Through the, waves. Spawning coneheads pretty early, though. Definitely a new Game Plus thing, I think. Ooh, we're safe. Torchwood nerf snow peas, yeah. Alternatively, if you put Snowpea in front of the Torchwood, the zombies won't actually stay chilled if they get hit by a fireball. So, Snowpea does not really make that much difference. Oh, holy frick.
Yeah.
That was close. Didn't even notice the pole vulture for a second. Better give me some sun. Yeah, Snowpeas get nerfed either way. Guess it'll be this one. Also, the fireballs are really OP because they have a very slight area of effect. And that is pretty darn cool.
The screen door zombie.
The screen door zombie. Bonjour.
You.
I have a screen door shield. Okay. I like melon pults and winter melons, Lel. Oh yeah, no, those are just the best plants in the game. I love them. Probably one of my favorites. Oh, frick.
Thank you.
That's me, thank you. So, fun fact, my profile picture on the old Minecraft forums is actually just a winter melon.
Oh,
Yeah, I was that kind of
weapon
kid.
of mass destruction.
Oh, lol. Hold on. Commercial break.
Thanks to today's sponsor, Nyak.
Today's episode is sponsored by Nyak. It's cognac, but for Sua. Crazy powerful, but hecking expensive. Yeah, basically 500 sun per winter melon in total.
It's actually not that horrible in my opinion. You only need the upgrade's only 200,
Yeah, and then
and
this cob
it has
cannon.
the effect. It has the effect of free P, snow P anyway. So
And then cob cannon is like 600 in total, I think.
yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna complain about Cob Cannon being expensive.
Doesn't stop me from using it.
They
No hugs? Yes, hugs. There is always hugs. What if I just added more repeaters? Just literally just delete this level from existence, please. Like, this is probably unnecessary. Hello, pole vaulter. That's a nice argument. Unfortunately, Torchwood.
Hmm.
Yes, more repeaters. I agree. I should have brought 3 repeaters, that would have been funny. Oh boy. Here they come. And there go the pole vaulters instantaneously. 3 repeaters are only really useful on the pool stages. That's kind of true. But they're a total menace in iZombie. I'm scared of iZombie. I don't want to do that right now. Alright. So what's next? Bucket heads, probably? Yep, there they are. Hey look, Crazy Dave picked Torchwood for me. Well, that's nice. And I guess for the heck of it, I might just go for Magnet Shroom. Probably not going to use it, but, you know, just in case. Wait, no, I can't do that. Well, actually, I can get rid of 3 Peter and replace it with, Potato Mine.
Just get potato mine and squash.
Mm-hmm.
They're funny, yeah. Well, since you already picked Coffee Bean, might as well pick Doom Shroom for the funny. You have to do it.
It's too late, I already, started.
Dang.
I'm just forcing myself to be stuck in this VC. You sound like you force yourself to do everything in life. Which I guess is kind of true. My zombie tends to screw me over very easily. Yes, I hate that freaking RNG fest. It's so mean. Alright. Time for a repeater.
Peter.
How many times must I repeat myself?
You have Spike Weed?
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of do, because it's like, it's a pretty easy defense. Maybe I'll just be smart and plant a potato mine here. Okay. First rows are set up. You should have been here earlier, Braun, if you weren't. We did the funny, good morning achievement to just beat a daytime level with only, shrooms and coffee beans. That was really funny. I actually have to extend my thanks to the puff shroom and the imitator puff shroom for just stalling time as much as I could.
And Puff Shroom is S tier.
Puff shroom does appear to be S tier, from what I've seen. Yep, there's the first bucket.
Win the bucket.
Eventually I fortified my defense into a line of sun shrooms, a line of scaredy shrooms, and fume shrooms. And things went pretty well. Oh frick, a buckethead spawning on the only lane that doesn't have torchwoods. Here, that should do it. Hopefully. Morning was the most recent Chiva I've earned for PvZ. I'm still missing a bunch. Yeah, such as iZombie.
Any zombie.
I could place more three-peaters, or repeaters, but how about Magnus Room? Just get this wave over with already. It's very nice that gold magnets don't require a coffee bean. That did not take long. Thanks, Magnus Rooms. This looks like a rough one. Oh, but Crazy Dave gave me a sunflower, so it's fine.
Sunflower.
Sunflower.
Did Crazy Dave ever give you
The special upgrades?
no the nighttime shroom? Imagine.
No. I mean,
That would be funny.
he's given me a coffee bean, but not a shroom. Um. Spikeweed, I guess. Well, here we go. Could be a long level. It's 1-9. Yep, 3 flags it is.
Mm.
Could use a potato mine against a conehead to stall for time. Or sun, I guess. Oh, looks like I'll have to place one anyway, because there's 2 coming at the same time from different lanes. It's probably not very smart to only plant expensive plants at the very beginning, but like, could be worse. Even during the nighttime levels on my very first time playing this game, like over a decade ago, I still insisted on using sunflowers and snow peas. Buckethead appearing before the first flag? Okay, buddy. What'd I do to you? Torchwood. The sunshrooms are so useful in the night stages. They're great for starting up. Yeah, I know that, but I was like, ew, they give me so little sun. I don't like using them. Also, I don't like change, so I'm just gonna stick with sunflowers. I was like 14 or something. don't remember how old I was when I first got PvZ. I just remember that it was like maybe a year after it came out for me. I was definitely in high school.
I think this game is only... Game's almost like released 1 year after I was born or something, I forgot.
Man, you are such a literal toddler.
It's 2009, so like a few years.
It was definitely after Dancing Zombie was changed to Disco Zombie. Rest in pieces. I guess it was either something the public thought, or maybe they were just like, oh frick, bad timing, let me fix that. Oh my gosh, I just ruined my glasses. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta pause. Oh, super cringe. Super cringe. I'm sad now. I have to re-clean my glasses. I accidentally touched the lens and then they got smudged instantly. Oh my gosh. My aiming is so bad. I can't see very well right now.
Summoner don't aim sign.
They just don't aim. There. Let's put some glasses cleaner on there. Whip out the glass cleaning towel. Just rub that off a bit. I'm sure I look very silly right now. Hopefully that is better to some degree. It looks like it. Let's try to close this. I can't. Hold on, I need both hands again. Ugh. Okay, slightly better. My glasses are still smudgy, but they're more... It's more spread out, more foggy. It's so hard to perfectly clean glasses for me. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't worn glasses in quite a while. Yeah, true. Nice, a gold coin.
Point.
Yeah, that should speed things along rather nicely. What if there was like a solar-powered plant that just automatically collected sun for you?
Blood dead set on not playing the game.
I love working comms. Very nice AoE. Ding. Hello, we are about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. Or at least they're honest about it.
Yeah.
They later learned that being honest doesn't really work so well, but hey. Okay. Boss music time. So real. I love this song.
Mm. Yum.
Mmm. Ready, set, plant. This is my jam.
Jam.
No, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea.
Oh no, he has an idea.
Watch out, guys. Now, hold on. I'm going to play with the effects in VTube Studio really quick.
Okay.
Okay. Where are you? Visual effect. How does if I turn this on?
What is your wacky idea?
Nothing is happening at the moment.
Kineku's joining in 10 minutes, by the way.
So 20 minutes. Got it, got it. Oh, this one's not actually doing anything.
What the Kineku?
Blue. Okay, whatever. Cancel that. Let's go to a different effect. Hold on. I think we need to go to backlight and outline. Turn this on. Is it not actually doing anything? Do I have to press OK first? Oh, it clearly says it's on. What's going on? Is that allergic to walnuts or something? Well, hmm. Okay, so out of curiosity, what happens if I turn this on? I'm not gonna keep it. Huh. Just nothing is turning on at all. So do I have to like press OK first? I might have to. Hold on. Actually, no, hold on. Press done. I have to activate it first, and then select the effects. Cool, cool. I get you now. Let's try bloom and light effects now. How do I turn that on? Oh, geez. That ruins the whole stream. That's very funny. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's switch to bloom and light effects really quick. How do I turn this on? It's almost the exact same freaking thing. Let's choose a light color to use, I guess. I don't know. Let's do bright blue or something. That does not appear to be working very much. It has to be a darker color, I guess, or else it covers literally the entire... I just now realized the moon has a face.
Do they
Does he know?
know?
Does he know? Great. Okay. I see. So it's basing the color off of the background. Pretty sure. Oh, frick. That just ruins everything. That ruins everything, too. So does that. I'm sorry I'm having too much fun here at the moment. How do I
No
turn this
fun's
on?
allowed.
Yeah, I'm really sorry to do this, man. Oh, that just ruins everything. I'm negative now. Let's fix that. Evil side be like, I love mods. Prismatic Thulu. See, what I was trying to do was have like a cool like rave light effect around the outline of my character whenever the music turns epic, so that way it makes the experience more authentic, but I think I might need to actually experiment more with that to fully do this without messing it up. Tries again anyway. Hold on.
Oh, sigh.
Oh, Sua. Strobe lights. Let's see. The bloom tint color. Let's actually fix that to a different color. So it looks like... Okay, be not afraid, guys. Hold on. So it's based off of the background color, pretty sure. Very interesting. Sehr interessant.
This one.
No way, holy heck. What does this do? Not much, actually. So, fix that. What's the bloom threshold? What does that do? Not much of anything, it seems. Or that. I'm like, just checking this out furiously to see if this really makes any difference. Always combine this with bloom for a nice effect, it says. I'm trying to understand now. Probably. Blur background overlay. Hard to tell, really. This kind of like shrinks the outline of my model a little bit. It's kind of weird. Kind of gets rid of the elbow tentacle too. It's really bizarre. Backlight strength. It should be pretty strong. Let's see, so that's the angle. Brightness limit. Pretty high. Backlight direction. That's fine, I guess. Backlight direction both sides. I don't know what that does. Very little difference. Softness. Keep it default, I guess. What's the color tint do? I see very epic looking pastels. Let's press OK on that. Backlight color from background. Doesn't really do much. Outline size. Oh, we can make that much bigger, but there's no reason to. Outline color, I guess we can change that. Not really seeing much, though. What happens if I just press OK on this and then combine it with bloom and light effects? What does that do? Well, it sure does ruin the background, as always. Let's change the color, I guess. Without messing up everything, I guess. So what happens if I do that? Hmm. I guess because of all the different backgrounds I have going on here, it's probably just not showing its full capacity, and that makes sense. Oh, what is that? Hmm. Seeing much of a difference here. Hmm. Weird. Somehow I'm not messing with the background now. It's kind of weird. Never mind, now it is. So can I just like raise this? Hmm. Guess so. Let's mess with this again. See if it makes any difference. Wait, we already did that. Messes with the background. Really hard, I guess. So does that, apparently. I see. That's pretty cool. I wish I could have it like rotate between colors, but I'm not sure if it's possible to do that at this very second. Let's see. Well, I don't exactly look terrible right now, so hey, let's we could totally just keep it as is. But wait, what other visual effects exist? I need to check this. uh Sue is so mad right now.
No, it's funny.
Chromatic aberration. What does this do again?
I hate chromatic aberration
Oh, that.
as a word.
Yeah, we don't really need that. Um,
Yo, is that Kiniku?
Hinku real. Ayo, let's go. Upgrade. He's chilling, bro.
uh,
Boom.
What?
Oh.
What does edge detection outline do again? It's not showing me anything, so whatever. Um,
By the way,
Let's
why
that's,
there is no stream, even though the voice channel name is stream in progress?
there is a stream
No way. Are you
eh?
like on YouTube or?
On Twitch.
Twitch.
Okay, never mind. There is no stream then.
You hate me.
You hate me for using Twitch.
I'm gonna know you. Why do I turn this on?
What do you do about this information?
Crazy information.
Okay, yeah, this is sick. Never mind. Actually, this is pretty cool. Hold on. Can I affect the speed of these
Holding
things?
home. Ayo, no way. Sai has new lighting on his model. That's crazy.
Yeah. And it's kind of messing up
No,
the background a little bit, but it's still really funny.
no way,
Rotation speed.
lighting.
Microphone effect apparently is a thing, but it doesn't really seem to do much. Um,
I don't know if my internet will be enough for watching the stream and talking at once, but
that's
we'll see.
okay. It's okay. Yeah, let's see if I can change some of these colors to not interfere with the
My
background so much.
Tuk is good at color. He could recommend you some.
Hmm.
Mm.
Just make everything blue and purple. Something like
I
that.
have to it myself.
I don't think this is working. I'm trying though. Red? Can we just go to like red or something? I think I'm greatly
No
messing
way,
with
red
my
mentioned.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
let me fix this.
red.
What's happening?
Don't worry about it.
Do not by the way, red and green is complementary color, just saying.
Cool. I like red, you know. It has some potential.
Let's freaking
Let's make that yellow. There, I fixed everything. It's just that literally everything is pink for some reason, even though I've chosen all the colors to be
Yeah.
anything but pink. What do I do in this position?
Blood does not, in fact, know about color theory.
Help me. I have like 2.5 artists on standby right now. How do I fix this?
2.5.
It's been
do
infected.
we do we help him?
What do we do in this
I
position?
mean, I don't know what's happening myself, to be honest.
You don't know?
Dang.
Yeah, let's make the size of all of these things smaller, so that way maybe there's going to be less background disruptions.
No
Yeah,
way.
make the light
Smaller.
spheres smaller. That's pretty important, I
Hard
think.
though.
Make the hearts smaller.
Dang.
I'm not sure if this makes any difference, but you know, we take those.
No, Sai tries to upgrade his streaming quality. No way.
and everything goes wrong. Ruin my stream
Yeah.
speedrun.
Crazy, right?
Are you like, is this like some type of VTuber studios?
Yeah, it's
Thingy?
a
Or-
VTube studio. You're by 2.5 artists. I mean, Sugs wants to learn art.
I
So
mean,
there's
that
that.
works. I guess that works.
Right, my stream isn't.
Art is really
Like,
fun.
the effect looks great on
So
my
true.
the effect looks great on my character, but it's terrible on the outline of the actual stream. I wonder why. What if I just like lessened it a little bit? Oh yeah, I can do that. I guess. Yeah. Screw it. Well, let's just keep it as that for now, yeah?
Okay.
Whack.
Let's save this preset. Just call it Rave.
Rave.
Yeah. I don't regularly practice drawing, but at least I contributed to 4 raw art assets for MSTG. Let's go. Kinaku, you gotta play that game.
Right.
What? Wait. Oh, MSTG.
Yes.
It's more reassuring the game.
Okay, I will now continue the game.
One day. No way, when the stream about Plants vs Zombies, about Plants vs Zombies.
No way, real.
Im- impossible.
So I will also add in the background, if you don't mind. One.
Let's
All
go.
right. We're
What
having
you
a
are.
rave party.
What you are.
Oh wait, I had a like. Yeah, you know that I'm arting. Good. Good. I'm almost finished though. Whoa.
You and your Uwo.
Imagine.
Who just
No way.
Is that Brit? Let's go.
no way. Let's go.
Currently
Wait.
suffering from what I can only account as food poisoning or something.
I told you not to drink the Kool-Aid.
I did.
Crazy.
Game hasn't given me any chompers. Interesting.
The Chomper is a really funny plan. Change
Chomper's
your mind.
cool. I like Chomper. He's underrated.
Yeah.
He's not that good, but he's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be that good.
Jumper was fun in Garden Warfare. I didn't play the original.
Starting warfare.
Man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got my first snow pea. Sure is a good thing I'm not trying to do this symmetrically.
Okay. Sure.
Ah yes, Cannoneer and Deadly Spheres, let's go.
Let's go. Okay, I think I finished it for now.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Kina cooking, let's go.
I will post a I will post it in the server as a sneak peek. And then post
No.
it tomorrow on Twitter.
No way.
Guys that are on stream, please check out my
Whoa, PvZ Gaming. Let's go, Nekoma13.
Let's freaking go.
Me when the plan in zombie.
Catfish
Huh?
Gaming.
Catfish game. Wait, I love catfish.
Catfish are very cool.
Truly one of the best plans.
Wait, is a catfish a real plant or?
So, hey, look, it's my first chomper. Let's go.
Whoa. Wait, that's cat's tail.
Yeah, cattail. Alright, well that's fun. I just cherry bombed it.
Kina be running.
By Kina.
Internet issue.
He got Kina killed. Oh man, it begins. Dave is now picking mushrooms now that we're in the nighttime level.
Oh yeah. You better pick Doomshroom while I'm not watching the stream.
So, you might want to watch the stream at the moment.
Wait, hold on. I'll look in a moment. Whoa. Sorry. Kiniku got to me.
Okay, that was fun. Let's turn off
Speak
the
of the
visual
devil.
effects. That's not
I'm back.
good.
Good day.
Mm.
Good day.
I think I just contracted whatever the heck MP has.
What? How did that even work?
Magic.
Crazy.
But yeah, Dave picked Doomshroom based.
Babe.
Let's okay, now when you do the achievement, I may or may not be crazy Dave picking your plants. It's funny, guys, because his name is David. I'm explaining the joke for you, but yeah. We call him Dave.
Crazy.
The crazy David. Okay. So now we're gonna do the achievement for beating a nighttime level without any mushrooms. So we're gonna keep sunflower. We're gonna pick pea shooter, potato mine, probably walnut. I mean,
Potato,
it
cherry
should.
bomb.
Dave already picked cherry bomb.
That's cool. Then
I'm
oh wait,
thinking
okay. Let's do it.
maybe spikeweed and starfruit just in case. You don't need walnuts, get that out of there. Okay, I'll take off walnut. I have an idea. Plants vs. Zombies, except the chat picks all of my plants.
Okay.
There's no way that I can
You
actually...
don't-
It'd be cool if I could, like, hook that up to a stream or something. Like, you actually literally, like, vote for plants and stuff, but that'd be hard to do.
You don't want me to pick plants, trust me.
Ominous.
Melon Pult, go. Okay, I'm picking Melon Pult. PvC with Twitch chat, choose your plants, yeah. That would be a horrible idea. No, it wouldn't.
You pick chili.
It'd be horrible for me, but it would be fun for everyone, and then everyone's gonna want to get involved, and then, just like that, I grow more followers. So,
No way.
let me think.
Crazy information.
Really, truly, the only actual plant you need is the hip mushroom.
I heard that Hypnodream is like E tier, but I still like him. He's just the anti-football zombie shroom.
Huh.
Or if you want to have maximum funnage, the anti-disco zombie.
Dancing.
Yeah.
You'll never get enough sun for a melon pult at night. That's the fun part. A twin sunflower,
Yeah.
maybe? Okay, I think I could probably go for
Yeah.
twin sunflower.
Just go for free freaking row of sunflower.
It's probably going to be a really short level, so we're probably like really overthinking this, but You know, why not?
Let's overcook.
Overcook. Isn't that a game?
Yeah, actually, I just noticed.
Yes.
Thing is not sponsored.
Nakoma, just like the hit VTuber. Very true. Do
Which
graves
YouTuber?
appear on this stage? Yes. We could take a grave buster. I mean, it's not against the rules, right? Pretty sure you can take a grave buster. The mimic grave
By the
buster.
way, I didn't hear, but Sua asked which VTuber.
It's literally, her name's literally like Nakoma, whatever.
Oh, that one.
Is she?
There, I made grave
Is
buster
she
even
the
worse.
one that you sing for? The pink cat?
No.
Then who? VTuber. Let's see. Oh man, first time
So
I never seen her.
Dave wanted me to be funny and pick the imitator grave buster, so that way it just takes even longer to remove graves.
Imitator Graybuster.
Let's go! Heaven or heck, let's rock. I have no freaking idea how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna try though.
I believe. Well,
Who let blood cook?
I should have bought the leaf rake or whatever, like the one that like instantly kills the first zombie.
Yeah, that one.
Really sucks to be me right now. And Sun's gonna be slow on this stage. Flower in the back? How could you? Nah, man. I'm protective of my
Which
sunflowers.
Which team are you on? Sun in the back or sun in the front?
Sun in the middle, survival endless.
Oh, yeah, kind of true.
Man, this is gonna be rough.
Oh yeah, that VTuber. I hate them.
The size of gamer, you
Sometimes.
wouldn't die that easily. Wow.
Do you hate them?
I hate everyone.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Just chaotic evil. I hate everyone.
let me see. Then the pictures don't want to load.
You cannot get cancer if you hate everyone equally.
So true. The Potato Mine's carrying the game right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I might need to actually place Potato Mine down there as well. Just to get rid of the newspaper zombie. I'm kind of scared. Potato Mine really taking his time recharging. I don't think I like that very much.
Blood is lazy. Give him some time.
I put Sun in the third column so that even if they break through, I still have some defense. Bro didn't
Aw.
pick 2 instas. Oh my gosh.
There goes Kineto again.
That was a close one. Cool. I think we can play the game now? Think so. You know, let's just... Break, I don't know. Starfruit? Do something? Probably shouldn't have picked Starfruit. I think I'm just gonna...
Starfruit?
I think I'm making everything worse by picking Starfruit.
Do you make starfruit?
I'm using Starfruit right now. Oh yeah, Zombie just got through. Starfruit didn't do anything about him. That's very sad. Holy crud, what have I done? No, I should have just put down pea shooters and tried not to impress people.
The only good Hmm. The only good thing about the only time when starfruit is good when there's like a billion of them.
Yeah, that's the
Other
problem.
than that,
I
other
probably
than that, it's
shouldn't.
kind of hot garbage.
I should not rely on basic starfruit right now. I just don't know. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to rely on the lawnmower for this one. Alright, I got through half the level without any attackers, I guess. Holy crud. Did all the zombies just spawn in one lane? That is so funny. Look at him go. Okay, hold on. Playtime's over. That was really funny. Okay,
Yeah, it's a really wacky mechanic. Zombies tend to not spawn. Just they just straight up don't spawn.
what about your pea
when,
shooters? Okay, I'm a little bit worried about my pea shooters right now. I'm trying, though. I have a feeling that these guys might die, but I'm trying. Oh, this is so not good. Oh, barely. These guys aren't gonna make it. I'm gonna have to place cherry bomb here. Except I'm not getting literally any sun at all, so I can't place a cherry bomb. GG.
It's too good.
Dude, Sunflower is slacking! Okay, no, I barely survived that.
Slacking.
Dang, this is harder than I thought. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart. Let's go to the shop. Get the garden rake. There we go. I feel a little better now. Also, you could just invest in cabbage pulp to ignore newspaper. That's a great idea.
Wait, actually?
Cabbage pulp's actually not bad. So let's go back to picking Imitator Gravebuster.
Imitator Gravebuster.
Yeah, it was funny. What is New Game Plus? Yeah, that's true. Catapults are actually kind of underrated, except for Melon Bolt. Everyone knows how good Melon Bolt is. What else did chat want me to pick? I forget. Freaking Melon Bolt? Waste of a slot, but alright. Actually, no, hold on. Honestly, Squash. I think I want Squash. Not much else that I really need here. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Heaven or heck, let's rock.
Hmm.
This will take a bit.
This goes on for all of some times.
This goes on for all the some time. Ding! Epic. Makes me wonder, at what point, though, am I just wasting too much sun on potato mines instead of actually investing in real attacking plants?
No. In Surfland, you are never wasting them.
I guess they buy me time.
Yeah.
Maybe if I get more than one row of sunflowers, that would probably also help. Well, I'm asleep now, school sucks. Okay, good night, Suze, lol.
It struggles.
Yeah.
We lost him, and we lost Kinaku.
No, where the Kiniku?
Okay, what do I do here? Cabbage pulled, or potato mine? Well, probably is gonna have to be both, huh? Never mind. Sun's taking too long to generate. Looks like I'm gonna have to place squash. Alright, cabbage, let's go. Gosh, they're so slow. Placing multiple sunflowers because I need them. I just wish they would spawn anywhere better. Yeah, not much I can do about this one. I'm afraid this sucks. Mm. Come on, give me one more sun. Cabbage, please. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, barely. We are doing substantially better because we have not wasted any lawnmowers.
Okay, you managed to kill that newspaper zombie in time.
Just barely. Alright, the full lane is somewhat defended. This guy might be struggling, however.
Yeah, that's more than one zombie in the row. It's done for.
Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna have to back it up with some more firepower. So my argument is snow peas. So you need more! So true.
Oh, right, yeah. Snipers only work so well when
The zombie's
not
carrying a
holding
shield.
newspaper.
Yeah. Thank goodness for 2 rows of sunflowers. Me too. Rid of that while I can. Just get rid of the whole 3 lanes, why not? Epic, we beat that. Do I get the achievement? Yes. No fungus amogus.
Gosh.
I can hear David yelling at me right now.
Fungus.
I thought about that 2 seconds after I did it, David. I understand. Oh, now Crazy David's picking cabbage pole. Could work. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. Now that I've gotten some achievements. Well, I have to get like the roof one now, and the cryptozoologist. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. So just keep playing the story, I guess. Let's do my Zen Garden dailies.
Zen Garden Daily.
Yeah. Is this a
I
gacha game?
hate gacha.
I hate gacha, I really do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gacha is cringe, but I'm part of the cycle. We know.
It happened.
It do be happen. Very quickly buy some fertilizer. And stuff.
And stuff.
Dang, all 4 of these guys want. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Ooh, diamonds. Okay, that pays for itself. There's a cherry bomb in here.
Wait, there's a cherry bomb in the garden?
Yep. He's going to ruin everything. Hmm? Mm. Oh. Mm.
Bless you.
Thank you. Back to adventure. We've only cleared the first chapter so far. This is gonna take a bit. But we're allowed to actually play the game now, so back to using shrooms, I guess. You okay? You know you want melon pulp. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. One day, it'll go down. I like how the very first the second nighttime level is instantly just Buckethead, frick you. That's close. Growing sound.
Yeah.
Might as well remove Puff Shroom and plant Fume Shroom when we get the chance. I was thinking about that. The column right in front of Scaredy Shrooms will just be, Oh, frick. It's the newspaper zombie. I'm going to die. Actually, it's fine. You managed to acquire the Chivo for no mushrooms? Yes. Plant a cactus. Make PvZ Dave proud. It's a great idea. This is a long level, what the heck? I just realized. Mushrooms are so great. Yeah, they are.
Weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah. Alright, that does it. Cactus. Cactus should be able to, like, peek over the newspaper and shoot the zombie in the face. I forget if grave busters can be eaten, but I don't want to take the chance.
They can.
Okay. Should have brought pumpkins to protect my magnets. Yeah, they can. Very sad. Right, Cactus Squad. I guess I can treat magnets like blowers. A single use. Instantly plant it, instantly get rid of a bucket, and then they die.
It happens.
Mm-hmm. Yo. I like to use blower on balloon zombies. Well, yeah, you should use blower on balloon zombies. Cactus is considered the most useless plant in the game. That might be a small problem. He's feeling puff shroom. Yeah. I probably should. Just put a magnet behind puff shroom. Here. We have pumpkin at home. Oh, we didn't need that. Yo. Alright, we did it.
Yeah.
No funny Doomshroom sad face. I probably should be using Doomshroom to just wipe out the last wave. That would make
Always
things a little
good.
bit faster. The game dev self-insert? I did not know that was the case, if it is. Oh wow, thanks Dave. You picked Scaredy Shroom and Magnet Shroom. And Snowpea, I guess. I probably don't need Magnet Shrooms though, because Fume Shrooms exist. Melonpool, do it. You hoard sun anyway.
Kinda true.
Cowabunga it is! Okay, who messaged me? Jam's keyboard. No way, Suguro mentioned Epic. Okay. Gloomshroom is a bit of a weird one. It's mostly used in garlic builds. Yeah, I like Gloomshroom. It's used for that epic last stand money farming.
Secret mention.
Super, yay. Rick, oh that hurt.
Don't die.
I leaned back and cracked my neck. Yes, I do aggressively hoard sun because you'll never know when a Giga Gargantuar will show up. They scare me.
Imagine they just have like a tiny chance of spawning for no reason. It'll be like the Crow Mauler of Plant vs Zombie.
Oh, crikey. This mushroom might suffer. Ribbon pepperoni. I like that most of the soundtrack is just composed with harps and pianos.
Why not?
It is very cool. Rest in peace, Puffshrooms.
Mushroom clearly wasn't doing very good job. Wow, you're just losing mushrooms. That's not something.
Wait for the screen doors to show up and then I'll plant a fume shroom in the appropriate place. There he is. It's grave busting time. So true. Alright. The full front line has been established, and now it's time for the muscle. Let's go, melons. Haha, very funny, robot, very funny. Okay, it won't be enough sun to line the entire column with melon pults, but at least I planted melon pults. It's enough to get AoE everywhere anyway. Thanks, Crazy Dave. Epic. I didn't doomshroom the map though, very sad.
Invalid run. Try again. Just
Invalid
kidding.
run.
So.
Hmm. Dude! Oh, that's like the best picks that Crazy Dave could have given me.
What?
I got melon
Dave?
pult, jalapeno, and doomshroom.
Crazy.
That's crazy. Well, that does most of my job for me. I'm gonna go and take care. Okay. Bye, Crazy Dave. Yeah, it's about as good as it can get. I probably don't actually need potato mines at all on these nighttime levels. Dangerous ammo, just in case, you never know. True. It's a 3-stage level. Or 3-wave, whatever. Thanks, Grave Buster. This might hurt, actually. This could be a problem.
I'm back. I don't know for how long though.
Hi, Kiniku.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Holy crud, these guys are useless. Alright,
I miss you.
I guess I'm gonna have to,
What?
I miss you.
I'm too.
yeah, thanks for the jalapeno. It was actually very important.
Let's
I'm
go.
literally
Let's
going to
go.
die. Forget Doomshroom.
By the way, what challenge is Sai doing? Because for me it looks just like a normal game.
Getting all achievements.
Trying to get achievements, basically.
Oh yeah, but like, what type of achievement are you trying to get? You know?
So earlier I got the ones that I got the one where I had to beat a daytime level with only mushrooms. And then there was another one that I did recently where I had to freaking beat a nighttime level without mushrooms. That was fun.
And now you are doing.
I want to get to the one where I have to, I think it's Cryptozombologist or something. I have to find the Yeti zombie.
Oh, so you're like.
But I have to
So
get
you're like-
really late into the game to do that.
So it's like RNG based, or
Not exactly. I just have to get far enough into it.
amazing?
Dang, I need a stronger defense. I should have brought Squash.
Squish. Oh.
You're gonna have to start grave busting. Yeah, I
hope
know.
your stream is 18 plus.
Thanks, Hinaku.
I'm just trying to, like, actually get my bearings.
Like,
Oh wait, I forgot to spoil it.
crazy.
Squash is a G. Yeah.
Amazing for him.
Okay, you know what? Nice argument. Unfortunately, Melonpult.
Trying to get to S rank in Tetris.
No.
S rank? This is a puppet dance
No
performance
way.
reference?
Oh my god.
You really are mad, aren't you? Oh wait, that's gonna hurt. That's not good. Ah, crud. Okay, that was close.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Every now and again.
I think the Brit said something, but I wasn't sure what it was.
I was asking what's wrong with Kineku and Sewer.
Oh, yeah. They're like tuck and roll from the Bug's Life. 2 peas in a pod. Or 2 pill bugs in a pod.
Your blue archive skills. Even
We
though
are
we don't
very-
play the game. Silly. Oh.
My god.
Hey! You fired! You fired! Oh, would you? Shut up! You fired!
I don't know this.
You okay? Man?
It's a Bug's Life reference, man. I guess that was before your time.
I have seen
Yeah, I
it
mean,
in like at least a decade since then.
Dang.
Backlife wasn't didn't air it in Poland.
Yeah.
My condolences, I guess.
Quick, Grave Buster, bust the grave.
This information.
Too late. Oh well, I got money out of it at least. Nice argument. Unfortunately, Doomshroom.
Usually nuclear warhead.
And the answer is new.
Doom. Ever play a game called Whack-A-Zombie? It's just like hunting squirbos. You know, those furry little rodents that dig holes in your lawn. It's just like that, but instead of squirbos, it's zombies. Instead of a shovel, it's a mallet. And instead of me, it's you! This is gonna be fun. Point and click adventure game, let's go. This sounds really easy until a minute in. Oh yeah, I can bust graves. Ow, frick. I wonder if more graves spawn every time you use a grave buster, or will they just keep on multiplying regardless?
I think they just multiplied regardless.
Hmm. It's very nice that they give you potato mines and cherry bombs, however, you're only ever going to use grave busters at this level.
Imagine not using cherry bomb.
You actually need the grave buster to safely get through the stage. I'm glad that they try to make certain plants more useful, like grave buster and Planturn for the Vase Breaker game. Thank you, Planturn, for being S tier.
I don't know, just look.
No.
Just look.
Crazy information.
You need a Planturn to look into the vase.
Okay.
Okay.
Imagine not letting it leave it up to chance like a gotcha. Shake my head.
Ugh, gotcha.
I love gacha.
Terrible. No, you don't. You're lying to yourself.
I I love gambling addiction.
Why would you?
Did you know that I just wrote 5-star character in Honkai Star Rail?
Why?
Crazy.
How much should it cost?
And then I stopped playing. Nothing. I am fully free to play. Trust me.
You know what?
You- My highest one-time spending on gacha
Oh no.
was like
Here comes football.
50.
Oh,
How much?
how nice.
Is $50, I think.
50?
And I didn't get 50, and I didn't get the character I wanted.
Truly a gotcha moment.
Not the
Yeah.
footballs, Lamby. No, it's okay, because Dave literally just equipped me with a Hypno Shroom and a Magnet Shroom. So, like, if I get damaged by a football zombie at all, then it's entirely my fault.
Skill issue.
I'm
I'm
sure.
sure.
Skill
Yeah.
issue.
What's really scary about Football Zombie is not his funny armor, but like he is looking
run.
straight towards your house. He's not like freaking wall-eyed like a Minecraft mob. No, he is aiming straight at you. That look in his eyes. Pure malice.
I also like the fact that according to the almanac, he doesn't even know what football is.
He has no idea what a football is. That is pretty funny.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
I don't think most Europeans know what a football is.
Yeah, because they call it something better.
I just angered the whole chat.
So,
Isn't American football the one where they refuse to use their feet to kick the ball?
It starts off with a
Yeah.
kickoff or something like that, but then they don't use their feet ever again.
I mean, they move though. Wait, no. I mean, they do. Is football? No, that's baseball. Okay, I'm stupid.
What are you on about?
Sorry, I'm not into American sports.
Oh, American football
I'm
is
not
just
into any
rugby.
sports. Rough. I don't know what's rugby.
Rugby
That's a
is
British one.
literally just you have a rugby ball, and the entire thing is you can only pass it by throwing it to people behind you.
Mm.
That's essentially the entirety of rugby summed up. It also doesn't filled with 3-year-olds crying every time they slightly trip over, like football is.
Totally not hating.
Footballers are stupid.
I agree.
I don't
Most-
even like rugby either, but football is just even worse.
I feel like most people who are into sport are either one very old or two is probably
Brain
doing
damage.
sport betting.
Or a normie?
Sure.
Imagine
sure.
being a normie.
Is that too offensive? I'm sorry, chat. My favorite sport is swimming. Is that a sport?
Yeah.
There are swimming related
Yeah.
sports. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
just,
too offensive? Skill issue.
I just tried to mouse over the sun, Lil. I have minor PvZ brain rot. That's good, Bronson. That's good. There are swimming Olympics, yeah, that is true.
Is chess a sport? Apparently, yes.
I would say no, chess is stupid.
I agree.
I like the meme that goes, like, golf players getting sucked into the underworld because golf is freaking stupid.
Oh yeah, golf is stupid as well.
Dang.
I think we started calling
I
everything.
think we just ate everything.
I mostly like swimming as an activity.
I don't know how to swim. It's a fraud.
I don't know too.
Lol.
I haven't gone swimming in like
I just jump in the water to
Yeah, me too. I just jump in it because it's cool.
I don't think I've been done any swimming in like 5 or 6 years.
I love swimming. I just haven't also done it in like 5 years.
Well, understandable though.
Oh.
Rip. Did Kiniku die?
Haha.
turns
Yeah,
from
I
The
died
frog
now.
can't swim? Heretic. Yeah, so true.
I
Well,
mean,
there's the
does
football
the
I mean,
zombie.
frogs don't really swim. They just
yeah
kind of float.
float?
I love when the frogs just like float in the water, especially the chunky one.
Yeah. They
That's
just
me.
they're kind of like alligators that, like whenever they float in the water, they just like stay still with like all of their arms splayed out.
Wait, let me find that image.
Apparently, an ice room can prevent the grave zombies from spawning if you place it at just the right time.
I don't think so. Send it.
Oh
So,
yeah, I
we
think
can
Ice Room has
let
some
the
weird
cat-
property that can do that.
Have to time it just right. Oh no, it's football zombie. Drink the Kool-Aid. Oh, this game. This game. This game.
What?
As soon as I as soon as I hypno shroomed him, another football zombie spawned.
Oh,
This is why we have magnet shroom. What a game! Yeah, true. I don't think it's still alive. Of course it's still alive. One of the best games ever.
I agree.
Alright, that's cool. Anyway, Doomshroom.
Oh, you died. Yeah.
Thanks. Rip Kiniku. Rest in peace.
We
Now Crazy Dave wants me to use, Chomper, Repeater, and Snowpea. I hate it.
Humber, Repeater, and Snowpea. Interesting.
I mean, you could do mostly well with that setup, but Screen Door exists.
No, Kiniku will stay dead. I am very sad.
No, I'm gonna miss his funny little Polish giggly voice. um,
I'm saying there's Kinako is the only Polish person I have heard with a voice that sounds like his.
that is kind of interesting, isn't it? Did I not pick Scaredy Shroom? Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. Okay. We lose.
Brain damage?
Brain damage.
That image is very funny.
Is there more achievements after the Golden Idol? Yeah, I mean, you can tackle a lot of achievements in any order. We were trying to get the levels, like the achievements that are like complete a daytime level with only mushrooms or complete a nighttime level without mushrooms. And then later on, we still have to find the Yeti zombie, we still have to beat a roof level without using catapults. And we have to explode gargantuars with cob cannons, we have to get really far in survival. Most importantly, we have to beat iZombie Endless. And I'm not mentally ready for that. It's like playing chess, but arguably worse.
Yeah, RNG just sucks.
Imagine chess, but all of your pieces are randomized. I bet they've done that somewhere.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably on Anarchy Chess.
Anarchy. Chompers might be your best bet for the rooftop Chivo. Yeah, Chompers are actually kind of slept on for the roof levels. Because, like, Archie randomly, like, suggested it to me, like, are Chompers any good? And I just totally forgot that they existed. I was doing the roof levels at the time. I was like, huh, you know what? I'm gonna try it. And I did. And yeah, it worked pretty well. Epic. Might need to start busting some graves. Oh, this is a long level, actually. Oh boy, I better be ready, I guess. Uh-oh. It's screen door.
The screen door zombie.
Bust the graves. Alright. Gush the braves. A huge wave of modders is approaching.
Modding mentioned.
Mods? Huge wave of Fab Soul depression. Oh, Brian. Very brave.
Depression. Damage died.
Inflicts depression.
What was I on?
What was bro smoking? Well, actually, you did specifically say one time when you were, like, brainstorming all of your different stances for your boss battle, you were like, alright, I am bored and high on hug virus, and drunk on hug virus, so I'm just gonna, like, show you my brainstorm.
Did I actually do that?
You did say that, yes.
Why am I so cringe? I should die. Did I kill myself?
Well, chat, up to you. Is he cringe? Oh, frick.
This stream do not promote self-harm. Please do not.
Yes, do not take this seriously. Never take me seriously, actually.
And never take specifically me seriously.
Especially when he's in a bad mood. Never take that seriously either.
Huh?
Huh?
Your mom's a bad mood.
Ooh. I feel like I'm not qualified to answer that. Well, I asked Chad. It's perfectly valid. I feel like the fume shroom fumes should just, like, go through the football zombie's helmet because they're fumes. Oh my gosh, football zombie eating the whole wave behind him. That was funny.
Well, that should make that row easier.
That row's gone. Vanish rooms are good for the screen doors too. Yeah, they are. Here comes Football Zombie with a steel chair.
Here comes the sun.
Here comes the sun. Haha, thanks, Magnet. That's cute. The graves are going. Yahoo. Oh, this is it. These footballs stand no chance. I don't have a Doom Shroom. Very sad. Ooh, yeah. Let's see. Wow. Archie's playing modded Minecraft.
Lot.
As Kinoko would say, shake my hand.
Thanks, Hinaku.
Let's see. We're gonna fight Disco Zombie. And...
Well, you know what you need to do, right? Hypno Shroom and the Disco Zombie.
it's the only right way to deal with him.
Yeah.
They, oh yeah, I was also chosen to have, Pea Shooter, Puff Shroom, nice, and Marigold, lol.
Marigold.
Disco Zombie from MSTG? Yeah, look, it's right there, it's real, it's real, it's real. I keep forgetting to actually buff that guy, because I never update the game anymore. If I could, I'd make it so that he summons his backup after a single turn and not 2 turns, because you kind of kill him by then. What do you guys think? Should we buff Disco Zombie?
Yeah.
I agree. He's a little weak on his own, but not by much. Yeah. I guess that's good. Obligatory Hypno Shroom for the Disco Zombie. Yeah, true. puck shrooms, man. The puck shrooms. They're kind of broken.
German, I know, has managed to finally make it to Japan.
Congratulations.
They had a fun time because the flight went from Germany to China and then from China to Japan. It's just probably the easiest way to do it. But
A long flight.
yeah, long flight, and also they kept having problems of getting through everywhere.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Why don't you use the Grave Buster?
I was planning on it. Brave Guster, let's go. Train. Here comes the boy. I hope he summons more dudes. He did not. That was a waste. No. Unfortunately, my setup is probably too strong for him to survive very long, so I don't know. You need more puff shrooms, man. Sure, but if I do that, then my disco zombie will die instantly. These guys are doing just fine. What's up, Jordan? Welcome. Looks like Disco Zombie is not showing up until the last wave. Dang, I was too late. Oh well. Alright, it's another one of these. You'll have a chance. Easy, bro. Yeah. It's a lot of graves. This is New Game Plus, yeah. It's the second adventure mode. I'm looking for achievements. I need to bust some graves. That one's just like basically on my side of the lawn. Like, get out of here, man. And minigames, yeah. I did almost all the minigames, but I still have to get the Survival Endless achievement. And the iZombie achievement, which will be very scary.
I believe you got Vase Breaker.
At least Vase Breaker was a little bit quicker of a minigame.
I think I never beat the Vase Breaker one. I did beat the iZombie, but not the Vase Breaker. I
Wow.
never could.
That's interesting, so we're like opposites. What is your favorite zombie? Probably the disco one. Has to be. Hold a special place in my heart. Holy frick, I need to put a fume shroom right now. Bust more graves, bro. I'm trying. Hair zombie is the dance zombie. Yeah, so, me too. We have the same favorite.
Any resemblance to any other person, living or dead, is purely coincidental.
Oopsies.
Yeah, about that.
About that. I like that these random tombstones just literally, like, grow in my front lawn out of nowhere.
Imagine, uh, imagine they are also in fog level as well.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason why the description is like that, Bron. In the almanac. Here's the boy.
Okay, but like slightly salty that the moonwalk didn't make it in.
He semi-moonwalks. Maybe not exactly, though. You should summon more dudes, what's he doing? Very sad. Oh. Oh, he died. Very sad. I'm just gonna have to keep a close eye out next time. See if I can, like, insta-place Hypnoshroom as soon as I can. It's hard for me to speak English. That's okay. I will not judge you.
There's a lot of people who suck at English here. Hi nga, alien nga.
Yeah, my friend here sucks at English. My other friend over here, the British one, sucks at American English.
Because it's not real.
It's not
Thank
real.
you.
Really? I'm salty. Oh my gosh. Oh frick, I paused the game. I clicked out. I placed Hypnoshroom on top of him, but he just didn't eat it. He just summoned his dudes immediately. It's very sad. Hello chat, welcome back Bogus. I've seen you around. I think you were part of the YouTube stream a couple of weeks ago.
Wow, you have a following now.
I am. Hello, bro. Release the Bogus. This sounds like a Punch-Out reference.
Release the pop.
Oh dang, Hypnoshroom didn't do anything. Wait, you completed Adventure Mode 1? Yeah, I did. That's why I have all the plants unlocked, because I already beat the game once. Alright, this is gonna be super duper fun. Hey guys. I guess they didn't all spawn yet, huh? Silly me. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. We would like to visit for a midnight snack. How does ice cream and brains sound? Sincerely, the zombies.
Hmm.
That reminds me, I still have ice cream in the freezer, and now I'm feeling pretty adventurous right now, but maybe later.
Heh.
Who keeps sending me unsolicited messages?
Unsolicited message. Crazy.
Yeah.
What's that? Would you like more answer?
Huh. That zombie doctor is a pain in the butt. Yeah, Dr. Zomboss.
He's quirky.
Oh boy.
Hmm?
Ready, set, plant. No ice shroom. I need grave busters right freaking now. Football zombie. Yeah, he's funny. And very scary. We need to do a zombies tier list. What do you think, chat?
Do it.
Everyone always talks about the plants, but no one talks about the zombies. Imp is S tier. Screw imps. But I do like him for being the cheapest option in iZombie. I'm gonna have to rely on him a lot. Yo, a Zen Garden plant came out of that grave? I didn't know that was possible. PvZ 2. I have not played the second game. But that sounds like it would be fun. Except not really, actually.
It's actually terrible.
Especially compared to the first game, I'm sure.
Try worse than a gacha game.
What? It's that bad?
Okay.
It is filled with, like,
Cherry Palm is a
trying to
pay
make-
plant.
No way,
Oh
Cherry.
yeah, there are just a load of plants that are just you have to pay actual money to be allowed to move in these.
Why would they do this?
Didn't you say there was...
Yeah.
Wasn't there a version of the game that... Oh frick, here comes a football zombie. Oh no, oh no. Oh wait, I have Hypnos, what am I doing?
Hmm? What were you talking about?
Did you just say, Sue, that there was like a version of... Like a PC cracked version of PvZ 2 that just takes out the microtransactions?
I'm not sure, but they are definitely
Wonderful
PvZ2
company, you know?
mod that they're definitely PvZ2 mod that takes out all the all of those garbage and
Go football zombie.
make it like a more single player focused game.
Based. I mean, I thought it always was a single player game.
I mean it is, but you know, there's some PvP stuff for some reason.
Hmm.
Do you know that there's a third one?
Most people forget that.
Like, nobody even really cares.
Hmm. Well, this might be rough. Any, hypno shrooms in the house? I could use your help. Alright, fine. Doom it is. You asked for it. Oh wait, there's hypno right there. Easy. Garden Warfare still had some microtransactions though. 2 also had the Deluxe Edition imp that was practically pay to win at that point. At one point. Really? There was a Deluxe imp? I'm trying not to imagine that possibility.
Huh.
Final wave. My honest reaction. Doom. Tomb Shroom time. Yeah, so true. Alright, we are now in the backyard. I've already gotten the achievement to beat the backyard level without using any pea shooters. So I guess we're slugging through this one. And then we're gonna have to go through the fog level and then get the Yeti zombie.
Do the backyard without lily pad. I dare you.
3, Peter.
Yeah.
It was like a Z-Mech imp or something. It was really broken on release and you had to pay extra to play him. That sounds really messed up.
Huh.
I've never played Garden Warfare. This is the only Plants vs. Zombies game I've ever played, just the first one. But it makes me wonder. Some people have said that Garden Warfare was actually cool. I don't know anything about it though.
It seems fine. It's not bad. That's the
Zombie
thing.
pirate? Oh yeah, so because of Zombatar, I can just customize my wave flag zombie. And yeah, I gave mine a pirate hat. Well, since we're talking about lily pads being required, let's not take lily pads this level.
Let's go.
Let's see, Tangle Kelp, Pea Shooter, Squash, Spikeweed, Torchwood. Yeah, that's, There's no Chivo for no lily pads, so shrug. It was good, it was like a 2017 Battlefront 2 situation, because EA. Wait, Battlefront? Is this an Impy reference?
Huh?
Huh? I don't know, I have expected Impy to wake up at that.
I was just confused hearing you say that.
Oh. We're comparing Garden Warfare to Battlefront 2.
I wouldn't know, I've only played the Battlefront games, not played the Garden Warfare games.
Well, that's fair.
And even then, most of my playtime in a Battlefront 2 is the original.
Oh wait, I accidentally did not pick sunflower. Lol. Let's fix that. I don't need spikeweed, okay. I'm retiring, take care of yourself. You liked hanging out? Okay, cool. I'm glad you had fun. Have a good rest of your day. Cattails are your friend. Yes, they are. Actually, I can now actually use cattails without being in survival now. So that'll actually make these levels go by really quickly. Thanks for embracing the void. Appreciate the follow. Goodbye, chat. Sorry, I'm letting my shooter nerd out. What's my favorite shooter? Does Portal count? Probably not.
That's a puzzle game.
Dang.
I
Sad.
want to place down a mine.
True. That zombie's going a little bit too fast, in my opinion. He might actually eat the potato mine. Oh no, potato mine. Clutch just in time. Cool. Anyway, repeater.
No.
Portal is first person, but I don't think the portal gun is designed for harming anything.
Well, besides yourself, if you look at the operational end of the device.
Wow, it's... The freaking, the lore of Portal is so bizarre.
It's great.
And then something about, like, something about Cave Johnson talking about asbestos in your body. I don't quite understand that.
I mean, Cave Johnson likes to put a lot of different chemicals in people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and he was also advising people not to look at any mirror dimension versions of themselves, or else they might instantly explode.
Me exploding after looking at my other dimension self, and I'm like some hot woman.
Bro, that would be so cool.
Yes, Aperture is the rival company of Black Mesa. They're constantly annoyed at the fact that Black Mesa is doing better than them.
Oh, so that's why GLaDOS says, maybe Black Mesa, that was a joke, haha, fat chance.
That zombie is going to get abs.
Not on my watch.
Okay.
I think we need some Tangle Kelp active. We could. It's kind of like... We just have them hanging out in the back, in case of emergencies. I placed 3-peater in the wrong spot. AMS.
If you're like the inner spot, yeah, it does make a lot more sense than the outer spot.
Yeah. Oh, GG, guys. I'm just gonna tangle this one. That was a huge blunder on my part, like genuine, like, question exclamation mark chess moment. Fear and blunder. Theoretically, the portal gun could harm someone. Yeah, most likely. I mean, if you shoot portals directly into someone's face. I'm a little bit biased. I've never played a Half-Life game, so I like Aperture more. I've played the Portal games.
You've never played a Half-Life game?
I'm a fake fan, I'm sorry. The closest I've played to a Half-Life game was freaking Gary's mod.
Gary's mod.
But you need the Half-Life games to get the most use out of Gary's mod.
You're right, I own the Half-Life games. I think I own almost the entire library of games.
I own the Valve Complete pack.
This really completes my Valve packs.
Though, if you go by the fact that I don't have Dota 2, the Valve Complete pack claims I'm one item off, but Dota 2 is a free game anyway, so...
Why would you install Dota 2?
I don't know, why would you install such a trash game?
Half-Life
least
games are
it's, like,
good. One is
better
really
than
long though
the-
and shows its age pretty often. Didn't they make it free at some point? I'm pretty sure I added it to my account.
Which one?
The original Half-Life, I think, either became...
Half-Life went free, I think, a few months back.
Yes, and didn't they also freaking update it for some reason?
Oh yeah, for the anniversary, they just, like, 25th anniversary, they just kind of actually turned the original Half-Life into an actually playable game again, and then also went and executed Half-Life Source.
For some reason, I really like the idea of a developer just updating a game that they just haven't touched in ages.
The last update for the original Half-Life was December the 22nd, 2023.
Nice.
Apparently, like, fixed multiplayer team setup in Disposal, fixed Tau cannon shots always counting as headshots if they reflected off a wall, fixed several minor HUD layout issues, and miscellaneous security fixes.
Wow.
I think, I wouldn't say Half-Life Source is only good for modding, I'd say Half-Life Source is only good for Gary's mod. So you need Half-Life Source to be able to load Half-Life into Gary's mod because Source Engine fun.
Gary's modding. I'm not really liking what I'm seeing. Uh-oh.
Miss you.
Just die.
You die sometimes.
Bleh.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Nice, Dave chose 3-peater for me. Yeah, the game apparently is throwing buckets and newspapers and football zombies at me. Please have the leap as this time. Cattails, insane laugh. Casually dying on stream, yeah, habits. I don't know why I just randomly became stuffy today.
The MB virus got to you.
Dang. I have impy fever.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Depends on the day.
How about on average?
On average, pretty decent. Selects cattail. Let's rock. What if the first zombie spawned on, like, in the water? I mean, it's not really possible, but, like, what if it did? Would like, the garden rake actually spawn in the water, too? That'd be funny.
Hmm.
Like, we can't be plants on lily pads, but walnuts can. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I probably should have brought Tangle Kelp. Well, it's probably fine.
What's the worst that
Have
could happen?
cattail.
It's kind of weird that torchwoods can be planted on lily pads. That just sounds like a health and safety violation.
For the cactus?
Or cactus.
Wait, did I say cactus?
Yeah.
I meant...
My honest reaction, cattail. Alright, I beat the game. Time to AFK.
I will never get over the fact that it just has the biggest cat face ever.
Genuinely.
Yeah, more cattails.
More cattail. I love Valve games. Barely certain TF2 is my second most played game by a lot, Terraria taking first. You play Terraria? Wait. Well, you probably followed me for my Terraria content, huh? Either way, based. I love Terraria.
My most played game is Gary's Mod, and I haven't even touched it since 2020. It just
Wow.
was like the only game I actually played for years when I was younger. So it has the most playtime, and nothing else wants to take it over apparently.
More bloodshed. There will be blood. Yeah.
This
By playtime, Arma 3 is my second most played game with 100 hours left.
Nice.
And oh god, I'm in Destiny 2.
The only downside about cattails is that their projectiles are slightly slower than average, and they can easily get distracted by the wrong targets.
Yeah. If a cattail would be like 5 times better if they didn't like stop like the bullet that's already out doesn't like shoot
Just
the
kind
wrong
of.
place
Or just like, yeah, just like stray off into the abyss.
a bit.
Yes, cattails. Risk of Rain 2 is my third with approximately 1,000 hours. I have, yeah, just over 1,000 hours in Risk of Rain 2. Great game. I was intending to play Returns with one of my friends at some point soon. Wonder if they're still alive.
Oh yeah, you can definitely stream Risk of Rain Return.
That's a fun game.
Yeah, if you don't count the elite.
You might actually need 3 Peters going. We'll see, we'll see. Because now that I see a completely unguarded lawn with only cattails, I'm kind of interested. What if I only cattail?
Happy.
8%.
Yeah, percent.
Nice.
Well. Now, when the metal zombies start showing up, though, I will be firing up the Magnus rooms with coffee. It will be time for their morning coffee.
I love coffee.
I don't.
Coffee is bad.
Bad as in like unhealthy or not taste great.
Both.
I mean, it's not unhealthy if you only drink like 3 cup a day.
Gosh.
I'm sorry, did you say if you only drink 3 cups a day?
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
I actually only
think-
drink like 1 cup a day, but you know.
This is crazy. Cattails are so OP in this game. Man, I hope they stay OP for like all the other games in this series.
I don't even know if they
Does
were
Cat Cow even exist in the second game?
I don't know.
I think the second game is like a pay plan or something.
I'd be so mad.
I would be too.
How they massacred my boy Cattail. You should nerf cattails by making them more annoying, as in like they meow every time they shoot. Even though that's not lore accurate. I was thinking of like making it similar to Meowmere in Terraria, but it wouldn't be lore accurate because Cattail actually canonically says woof woof.
Oh,
Yeah, it's in his almanac entry. It's right there.
so easy.
PvZ2 cattail's like $5. Oh my gosh. That's worth more than the
Bruh.
actual first game on a good sale.
Microtransaction, am I right?
Meow is a meme. Don't forget tall nuts. Oh yeah, tall nuts are cool. They're like anti-dolphin zombies.
Oh, they're anti-anything that tries to vault.
Yeah. Except for ladders.
I hate ladders. Ladders should just not be allowed to exist.
I love how strong they are only because it has to give me... I gotta get something powerful for iZombie. Dang, those guys actually pushed through a little bit and ate one of my magnets.
But every other zombie can be stopped by something, but the fucking goddamn ladder zombies are not stopped by anything.
Well, they're countered by magnets and by catapults because they go over their shields, I guess.
I mean, yeah, every zombie with metal is technically countered by magnets, but what if you don't have magnets in that round?
GG, I guess. Start praying. Pogo zombies can't scale tall nuts either. That is true. Alright, football zombie getting owned this run. I didn't think I'd actually fill up the entire, or I guess this entire half of the pool with cattails, but here we are.
Cattails only.
I'm loving the cattails. I should have brought pumpkins. Pumpkins are great paired with magnet shrooms. Mmm. Get them magnets. I love how PvZ1 is riddled with OP strats, and a lot of them are shop plants. Oh yeah, the microtransactions were there from the beginning. We just didn't realize. Alright, what's going on here? Can we cattail our way through this crowd? Okay, sure, getting distracted. Never mind, we got him. Oh, we got him. That was nice. I'm gonna put the last magnet shroom down because it feels complete. Look at that. Look at my handiwork. I'm very happy with that. We did it. Cattail percent. But in PvZ 1, it's all in-game currency. Yeah, so the microtransactions are more like mini transactions. Or smaller than micro, whatever. Okay, so. Snorkel Zombie. This is a fun one. So I'm going to bring cattails again, but... I think I will also bring catapults. I keep forgetting that catapults actually counter snorkel zombies when they're underwater, so that's pretty based.
Cabbage bolt?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
Headache.
We also have cactus with us, I guess. That's cool. Quantum transactions. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Oh gosh, the snorkel zombies. You need to hold them up. Yeah, so generally they're best countered with walnuts. Something that causes them to, like, you know, make themselves vulnerable. But we can ignore that altogether if we have cabbage pults. Meow.
Did you just randomly meow?
I placed a cattail.
Meow meow meow.
I feel bad. We have cactus in this level, but, like, we're not gonna freaking use them.
I don't know. Be a better plan, I guess.
Are they stupid? They should... Maybe we could make them better. Like, we could buff them by having them damage zombies that bite them. Then it would be like, you know, a cack freaking tisk. One of those long levels again. Interesting. That last stage was super funny with the cattail only defense, lol. Yes, it was. Cattail is better than cactus. Like, once... Yeah, like, that just makes cactus entirely obsolete. It's just gone. Third cattail. Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Blover can handle multiple balloon zombies at once. Yeah, poor cattail. I'm sorry, poor cactus. Here comes the scuba. Alright, go get him, cabbage. Yeah, just death. Hello, speaking Spanish? I do not speak Spanish. But that's okay. And Cabbage Bolt shines at last. Yeah, he's actually been pulling a lot of weight this run, which is surprising. He countered the newspaper zombies when beating that level without mushrooms. Now he's countering the scuba zombies, snorkels, whatever. Oh man, that's my favorite zombie idol. I'm gonna be honest with you. Aren't we doing swell? I mean, no buckets or football zombies, so the cats have less to worry about. Cabbage holes really do be clowning on the snorkel zombies. They do. You ever play The Binding of Isaac at all? I have not. I have seen people play it. My brother plays it religiously. I get it. And I have also played a lot of other roguelikes, I guess, but I don't know. It seems like a little bit too big of a game for me to get into. There's just actually like hundreds of achievements.
The achievement to like what 300% the game or something.
Yeah, no thanks.
Like
Respectfully.
each save file, like the 3 save file, and the achievement is to get 4 on every single save file, and that's kind of crazy. Why would anyone do that?
Yeah. It's more like, well, I guess it's also that I've heard that the game is a lot more RNG dependent than other roguelikes like Risk of Rain. I could be wrong. That's just what I've been told.
It looks like that, yeah.
Like, brother, I was watching my brother play it, and he was just constantly like resetting the run at the beginning of every single spawn, like within a millisecond of restarting.
Sounds pain.
Yeah, but some people obviously really like it. It's still going after over a decade, so more power to them. Skill stealing is very lol. RNG is the entire late game. No, 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 no thank you. I don't want to go that far into a run just to not have the Super Omega Brimstone required to defeat Mega Satan Part 2. I think I'll, yeah, I think I'll pass. Cattail, no. One of the cattails have fallen.
No.
Replaces him.
Dang. Nice.
Okay, we win.
Let's go.
Probably. I'm a little bit worried about those cone heads. Ouch. They are getting pretty far back there. I don't know what these guys are up to. Okay, I won. That was close. Although I do have a funny story. Since you are, I assume, an Isaac player, I will tell you this. I think next time you might want to actually put offense on the other rows. Yeah, I can probably do that. Probably should do that now. Now that we got more aggressive zombies like pole vaulters. So one time, I was watching my brother Ryan play Isaac, and he was really far into the late game, and he was like about to win basically, supposedly, and he had this really good setup where he was shooting out like 1 billion like bouncing bones or something with every shot. And it was just destroying everything, right? But then for some reason, he was like, do I get this upgrade? Sure, let's roll with it. And it must have been an upgrade or something that just made everything, like, explode violently, because I think his bones managed to, like, bounce back at him and blow him up instantly, and then he was like, gosh darn it, I hate this game, never playing again.
Never playing it again. See you in 2 days.
Yeah, plays it again, like, the very next run.
And I have some cheesecake.
Cheesecake?
Yeah.
I love cheesecake. Do you have a favorite type of cheesecake?
I probably do, but I can't think of it right now.
That is okay. Three-peater, why
I have
not?
a cat asleep on my bed and a cat asleep on my floor.
Nice. I like cats, personally. Too bad I'm allergic.
Are you a cat or a dog person?
I'm both. I like cats and dogs. They are very different, but they are very cute.
I'm a cat person, but I don't mind dogs if they aren't being incredibly annoying.
Yeah. I only have like 100 hours, but that is very much 8 out of 10 Isaac runs. Real. Same. No worry, I'll actually put cabbage pulse. Oh wait, did I not pick sunflowers yet? Am I just really brain dead today? Hold on. I guess I'm gonna have to forego the pumpkins.
Brain injury?
For sunflowers. Crazy Dave, like, actually messing up my, my setup by putting torchwoods and garlics in my, plant list. Yes, one time I was staying over at my buddy's house, and she had cats. 3 of them.
Cat.
And I was staying there for like 3 or 4 days. And, even with my mask on, I was just slowly dying of cat dander. And then I woke up one morning and one of the cats was just laying on my stomach staring at me.
Oh.
That's what they do.
And I was like, aw, you're cute. and then I petted him.
And then you die.
And then I instantly died.
No wonder why you hate Kayoko.
Kayoko's not a cat.
Yeah, but she like feeds a lot of cats.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being a cat person that feeds cats. I mean, even, like, especially if it's outdoors, because, pet dander can't exactly be trapped in the same room with you if there is no room to begin with.
Oh.
Is there, there's four waves in this level, what? Okay. I forgot this was New Game Plus.
Are you attempting that tail percent run again?
Yes, but I'm also going to be a little bit more liberal with cabbage pulps because they are carries. Oh, frick. Shoot this thing! Cool. Oh yeah, so Suo, what I was saying earlier about the Wishy-Washy post that I made yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So Wishy-Washy is one of my favorite Pokemon. He is a very weak little fish, but I forget if it's at a certain level or whatever, but like, yeah, once he reaches a certain level and his HP is high enough, he gets to use this cool ability called Schooling, and he basically summons like a billion other Wishy-Washis around him to form a giant-looking fish, and he is much, much more powerful that way.
That's very epic.
Very rare, good Pokemon design.
Isn't a group of fish called like a school of fish?
Yes,
A shoe.
a stool.
Oh.
However, when his HP gets in like the lower third or something, his school just kind of disperses and he's just left to be on his lonesome again, and then he's like easy target.
Very sad.
Very sad. Cattail, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, magnet shrooms exist. Hold on. It's gonna be kind of tough without pumpkins to protect these guys, but I'll try. Well, I'm sure if I just plant more cabbage pults, then it shouldn't be a problem. Cattail. Yeah.
Yeah.
The best defense is double the offense. Yes. More cats. More cabbage. I like the best song in the game, by the way. The horde theme of this level. Does Survival Endless actually does it actually have an end wave, or does it really just go on forever?
It just goes on forever, yeah.
I thought the last wave was like 9,000 or something. I don't know.
No.
Probably not. Damn. Okay, that's probably all the cabbages I need. Can't tell. Sunflower wall strat is always good too. Probably true. If you mean by putting sunflowers like in a place that isn't the back of the lawn, then I haven't actually tried something like that before. Dang, wow. All my cattails and cabbages can dispatch a bucket head before it can even get magneted if they're all focusing on it. That's concerning. Might need to lay a tangle kelp or two. Possible. That was a bit of a waste. Alright. Oh, this is it. These guys are gonna get spawn camped. Poor cattails. Ooh, buckets, 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 buckets. Nice. Uh-oh. Bangas are doing work. Sick. We did great. Oh, I didn't count on you planting so many cattails, oops. Sorry. This is cattail percent. Sometimes it makes them come out real little. Real little and real mean. Defend your shins! As Prixon would say, kick him in the shin. So tiny. It's terrifying. They're so fast. Balls. These guys okay? Yeah, they do take less damage. Oh gosh, football zombie is so fast. Mini football, that's terrifying. This might not be good, actually. That's really not good. Did I not actually put any zombies here, or put any pea shooters here? I'm like the worst player, what the heck? At least I managed to generate some more time for plants to spawn. Alright, where's the football? That one. I don't like these guys. They're very little and mean. Wait for lily pads, place walnuts on them. Imagine if there was mini gargantuars. Mini gargantuar is an oxymoron. It sure is. And then they mini gargantuars throw a super tiny imp, and it's the most terrifying thing imaginable. The imp would probably be a giant. Giant imp. Yeah, pea shooter. Tiny zone boss. Oh gosh. That'd be terrifying, actually. It'd be a lot more nimble. Look at the zombies. Look at the footballs go, man. Look at them go. Meat when macaroni is ready. Alright. That went pretty well. Microscopic zombots. I mean, it's kind of feels like that'd be very close to like Ant-Man at that point. So let's see here. I'm not really liking what I see here, but we have spike weeds and torch woods. I'll probably get jalapenos just in case. Thank you for picking sunflower for me, Dave. Very cool. Spikeweed time. So true. Hmm. Not like I really need much else, yes. I like 3 instant plants. I don't think this is necessary. Oh, I forgot potato mine. Duh. Oh, GG. This runs over. Squash MVP. Yeah, Squash is gonna carry, probably. If I can't get a cattail in time. Well, I might, actually. Ta-da! Cattail. Right, rip that guy.
Oh,
Who dares message me?
You're in streamer mode on Discord. Why do you still react to this stuff?
It's funny. a second. Okay. Cattail. Yeah, the spike is gonna have to be laid down soon. You're right. I may as well start doing that in advance, since I will eventually have to deal with those tires. Oh, there he is. Just in time. The 3 Peters fire near the same time. Looks like the firewall from TPDP. Man, Puppet Dance Performance reference. So sick. I think we're gonna need torchwood lily pads. Possibly. Sure, we can do that. The chat decides my build. So there's my final cattail. 8 of them is probably good enough. Room. Lol. More 3 meters are good too. Yeah, I need to save up for that. Here's the last wave. Oh boy. We can probably handle this without a spike weed. We'll be fine. Oh, look at him go. That was fun. Like, one more sun and I could have gotten my last 3-peater. Bobsled zombies. Uh-oh. Buckethead again. Better be careful. Let's see. Oh, sick. Dave already picked lily pads and cabbage pults for me, so that really just frees up, like, 2 useful slots. As Suo would say, no way.
No way.
There he is.
Just a moment.
I'm eating. Hold on.
Hi, eating. Guess we can magnet shroom it. Not sure if it's really necessary though. It'd be funny if magnet shrooms could attract the entire Zomboni and just make it explode and crash.
It takes out all plants in a 3x3 area. Oh my gosh, wait, Nova, jump scare, sigh, oh, Nova, mwah, hi, hello, hello. I was, dang, I just, My RF reaction.
I just, I delayed my placing a sunflower for a second because I got so distracted. I was so taken aback. I'm looking for my friend Ski. Of course. Ski is right here, always. You're gonna have a good one. Have fun, Bogus. Have fun bogusing. How are you, cutie? I'm actually having a decent weekend. And of course, naturally, an even better one since you're here. Amazing. Cannot get over this right now. Cattail. It's good, I vibe with decent. Yeah, me too. Are you enjoying Plants vs. Zombinos? Yes. I first played this game like 12 years ago, and it still holds up really well today. Can't believe it's been so long, man. I'm getting old. OMG, silly sign. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's really simple. That, of course, even a kid could play it, but there is a lot of funny strategies that you can do. And, like, game mechanics to explore, I suppose. It's Nova the Jirachi from MSTG. That's so true. Nova does take the form of a Jirachi in my game. You know why? It's because she can grant wishes. Heart emoji. You can't see it, but I am making a heart with my hands. Have you seen your Steam notifications? OMG. I'm glad you feel it. Yeah, there's, whenever you capture a game on Streamlabs, It can, like, you can choose to hide or show the Steam overlays and such. But this game for some reason did not work with game capture. I had to use window capture for some reason, so it does not really have that option, pretty sure. Alternatively, I could just disable all notifications from the Steam settings. That's also an option. Oh, weird. You know, why do you care to see your friends are playing anyway, gamer? I like seeing what they're playing, and I like seeing when they're online. Just because, I guess. Then, when somebody like Nova starts up Terraria, I can immediately be that annoying person and go, OMG, I love this game. Wow, I hope you have fun. Little weirdo freako. Hey, I'm your little weirdo freako.
Ah,
Are you okay over there, Sua?
my honest reaction.
Why? What's the matter? Laugh emoji, sure. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that, sure. This is my weird taste in games, though. Yeah, of course. That's normal. Oh no, wait, Buckethead. I should probably deal with that. Off he goes. There is 4 flags in this level, gosh darn it. It's so long. I forgot these actually existed because I haven't played New Game Plus in like a decade. Spike weeds must be laid. The spike weed demands a sacrifice. Uh-oh, need another magnet. Uh-oh. Not again. I'm alive. Just one of those days. Ice resurfacing machine is less than spikeweed. I agree. Tail. Uh-oh. Just stop adjusting my glasses for a second. Here comes another one. Well, actually, that's not going to be a problem. Oh. Here comes the bobsled team. Let's go. Very nice. Bobsled bonanza. It's real, folks. Oh frick, I need a coffee bean. Never mind, he's dead. That didn't take long. Let's figure out how to actually do it. Bob said bananas trying to be pretty easy. I haven't played that in a really long time. I'm going to assume you just gotta spam jalapenos. It's not that bad. Oh, and spike weeds. That might prove to be a small problem. Rip magnet. I'm very sad. I can't believe I let that happen. Spike B, spike rock, jalapeno. Yeah. Yo. That's a lot of bobsleds. Are they okay? Look at him go. Holy crud. It's kind of chaotic. 10 cattails. Yes, that's a healthy amount, I think. Gold. Oh frick, what the heck? That's cringe. Yay. 2 of my cattails got ousted. Very sad. Goodbye, magnets. You did good. I still don't have an aquatic plant for the Zen Garden. Yeah, they're not that common, it seems. Ugh. Oh boy. Here come the dolphin zombies. But first, let me go check my Zen Garden. Wow. I got a lot of plants when I wasn't looking. What the heck happened? Genuinely, what the heck? Nah. Let's see here. I guess playing the pool level does give you a greater chance of getting aquatic plants. I think they do. Although it's been a while, obviously, so can't really remember. I need to buy a lot of fertilizer in just a moment, huh? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna need quite a bit of these, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already need more. Gosh darn, wow. Oops. I have been very slowly acquiring money over the course of this game, though. I had like 20,000 a few hours ago, and now I have like over 30,000. It's not bad, but Last Stand is still better, because of course it is. Alright, let's grow these things. Another three-peater I just got. Very funny. Oh, hey. Cute. I got 4 shrooms. Well, why not? Let's go move them over. I don't know how long the chocolate actually lasts, though, so I'm not really sure if that's very, effective. I can definitely look into it, though. Someday. Cool. Quite a while, he says. Okay. Let's go back to adventure. You guys already got ladders set up in my backyard fence. Crazy. I might invest in tall nut, but I probably don't need it. We'll see. I dread the pool levels. I think the fog pool level is arguably, worse. Only 2 good remedies for dolphin riders are tangled kelps and tall nuts. Well, I got both, so I guess we'll be fine. Not really sure if I need anything else, but whatever. Well, let's rock. I want to say cabbage pults, but there's no snorkels, so we don't really need them. Surplus sun can go to cattails and melon pults. Yeah, cattails are the best. Because of course they are. There he be. Yeah.
Yeah.
There he is.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, cattail.
We love cattail in this house.
If you don't, you probably weird.
If you don't, as who would say, I will kill you.
A melon pulp.
Yeah. third cattail. Welcome to customer services. I agree. Such an official wee moment. Customer service. Oh no. All right. Oh frick, there he is. Wario. Yeah, that was a good game. So good that it had representation in MSTG.
Of course.
I had to.
Are there Zomboni in this
This particular level, no.
wow.
Yeah, I could. Just place some melon folds. Got nothing to lose. Except sun. Need Lord. Oh yeah. Bloomsday, Glitter Town, yeah, good stuff. I don't think we need a whole row of walnuts though, or column, whatever. But if it would make you feel better. Them stupid dolphins. I would play incredibly defensively. That is true. It's generally better to, you know, not die. You know, that's generally a pretty good strategy, in my opinion. But once you are well acquainted enough of like exactly how much you need to hold off however many zombies, I guess, it becomes pretty easy. Especially when you get access to the best plants, like cattail, and you can just go full offensive with very little repercussions. Only changing your strategy very mildly in the face of certain threats like snorkels and zombonis. My front line is generally littered with tall nuts, pumpkins, and sometimes spike rock when applicable. You know, it's not a bad idea. I mean, pumpkin is easily like an S tier plant. Spike rock's really good too. I just don't really get to use him that much because of his slow recharge. But he is pretty good. Oops, I clicked out. Or melon bolts. We'll see. Okay, we are now seeing. We are ready for the last wave. Yeah, funny story. When I was playing Terraria once, I was screen sharing it, and I was out in the ocean where there was a dolphin critter that made the exact same sound effect that you hear with these guys. Sua was obviously there, and he got instant PTSD and went, huh, what, dolphin?
Huh?
Yeah, like, remember when I was, remember when you heard the Terraria dolphin sound and you were like, wait, PvZ?
Maybe.
Alright.
Maybe. I love cattail.
Yeah. Alright, I see what Dave wants me to do. He really wants a, Torchwood strategy. I would generally leave them alone. Well, yeah, because they don't do anything. They
Yeah.
just exist. Can't even catch them. Put them in a dolphin cage.
Torchwood.
Torchwood. Really torches my wood.
Be right back. Timmy
Okay.
is having his moment.
Alright, enjoy your moment. Dolphins are scary. Yeah, bang. So, spikeweed. Honestly, magnet shrooms too. Alright, that's a pretty good build. You can go with that. I mean, of course we can, right? It has cattails, so it's an easy level. It's just time consuming, especially on New Game Plus. Yep, 4 flags. That is incredible. Nope. Guess we're doing this. Okay. Cattail going up. Guys out here building the average GTA Online oppressor-filled lobby. Building a cattail. I feel like this is a reference that I'm sure Suo would understand better than I would. I need to get Suo back here. Oh boy, it's our first huge wave of many. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. Oh yikes. Well, first let me feel a little better now. This is why we save up sun. That'll do some damage. Yo, those cattail spikes turned right the heck around. When your mom walks away and you say something under your breath. Man, they just did a full 180. That might be a problem. Or maybe not. No, Cattail's got it. Spikes doubled back. Lol. Lel. When PvZ becomes Toho? Yeah. It's like you're grazing through a billion bullets going, no one can touch me. Oh yeah, dolphins. I had forgotten to, get tall nuts. Well, we should be fine. Get sad. That could be a small problem. Never mind. Oh yeah. Okay, so evidently we need more firepower. So, repeater. Boy. Well, that's tempting. Let's place more cattails. No chance. More three-peaters. As you wish, my liege. Here you are, Sua.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, we lost Torchwood.
No.
This is tragic.
You should put like. You should put like a split key on the lily pad on like the rightmost column. Because dolphins just, you know, jump over it. It'll be
Yeah,
fun.
but it'll eventually get eaten by something else. Gosh darn it, we just lost a cattail.
No.
I knew I should have brought a pumpkin. Boom. Yeah, so earlier Burnsy said, size out here building the average GTA Online oppressor-filled lobby.
Huh.
You understand what that means?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was funny. Well, this might be a small problem. Dang it, we lost Torchwood again. And we lost a magnet. It's okay.
Yeah.
We win. Cool. Homing missiles coming from every direction non-stop. Truly the lobby of all time. I understand now. Hello.
Homie.
We heard you were having a pool party. We think that is fun. We'll be right over. Sincerely, the zombies. Alright, water break. Oh. You know what's oppressive? Oh. The orange Skittle flavored water. Oh yeah. I forgot to do this last time on 210. I know what I have to do.
You can stream on. You can stream on Twitter?
That's weird.
Why would you do that? I want to do that.
Alright, RTX on. We're doing this.
RTX. Crazy lighting. You.
No cattails in this level though, very sad. Can I get a three-peater, please? screw it. Oddly enough, after this game came out, there was a sci-fi show called Torchwood.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta work with the Three Peters and Torchwood. Well, it is a very funny build, so I can't knock it.
I mean, the Torchwood show is a Doctor Who spin-off show.
Ah, so it would be your forte, huh, Mr. Britt?
I've actually watched Torchwood.
Hmm. I had no idea. Room. Off.
Really goes like that.
Yeah, real.
Pikachu.
Hmm.
No way Tina is joining.
He's coming back? That's,
Yeah.
that's epic.
We truly are you.
We are back in the game. Uh-oh. Might be a small problem. It's a lot of Zambonis in a single lane.
Zamboni.
Zamboni.
Can't believe that Zamboni is actually a brand that exists.
Yeah, you didn't realize Zamboni was a real thing. That's so funny.
Maybe, potentially.
Yeah.
I love how some zombie, when they die,
Zen Garden
give
Plant.
away.
I'm going back. Whoa.
Pinaku, yeah.
Let's go.
Whoa. I joined this size stream and he saw what literally looked like that sorcerer meme with the zipper back.
Oh,
I'm not sure what he said, but I'm going to assume he commented on how epic my strobe lights look.
you look like you are in that Thousand Stair meme.
I see. I guess that is pretty funny.
I mean, yeah. Most of us here have that problem of. Also, it kind of triggers me that you are not using any squash or jalapeno.
I just really, I don't know. I like squash. They're like too cool. Huh. Did I just let my tall nut die? I'm the worst player in existence. Sure is a good thing I'm not trying to do things symmetrically.
I will kill you.
I'm back.
Let's go, welcome back.
Yay.
And why do you have so many triple shooters? Oh wait, that's
Yeah.
the level that you don't have money.
money.
Imagine money.
Alright, we did great.
Yeah.
Let's go. Did you find the Yeti?
The Yeti is in the next 10 levels.
No way.
Thing.
So if you don't find him, you need to redo the 10 levels.
No, I
or
mean, I'm
what?
pretty sure he's guaranteed to spawn on level 410, I think it was.
Then why you didn't get it before?
Well, he only
Or is
spawns
that
in New
in the
Game
game?
Plus.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
Sadly, that's the last time we hear that boss theme in the adventure. Yeah, that's kind of true, isn't it? Yeah, Frank J. Zamboni ISP servicing machine. It's a real thing. I've seen them at skating rinks.
Mm.
There used to be like periods of time where they would shut down the skating rink for like however long they need, just to like let the Zambonis just like drive across the whole ice arena and just, you know, reshape the ice.
American lore.
I've been there a couple times before. I hate ice skating. I don't trust my balance at all. I was the guy who was like holding onto the rails at the very edge and then just like pulling myself along like an idiot because I'm too afraid to use my legs.
Like,
No way, like mentioned.
Especially after the hockey games. That's true, hockey exists. Speaking of sports, hey, who here hates hockey?
uh,
I mean, only Canada likes hockey. Let's be honest.
True. I actually don't really care for it. Reminder that Spike Weed's favorite sport is hockey.
Who?
Spike Weed.
Yeah, I know that person.
I used to go to hockey games, so I don't hate hockey. Alright, cool. We have a hockey non-hater in this house. That's pretty cool.
Crazy information.
Crazy information.
wow, that's crazy. Oh, cattail. Yeah.
That's right, we can still use cattail in the fog level, so the fog is like absolutely trivialized. Alright.
It's not like Jack in the Box gonna like get there anyway,
Jester.
get to the cat. Jester.
I just checked like Zeker's Twitter to see if there was something new, but there isn't. I really want
It's
see
nice
a
to use
new
Blover for the
update.
fog. Right, I forgot Blover existed. Maybe I'll pick him next level.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, Sea Shroom is a thing. Oh wait, I don't care about Sea Shroom, I have cattail.
When my internet is again slightly lagging, but I believe in it.
Sea Shroom isn't really that great, yeah. I mean, I only like him just because he's like a free plant every minute or so.
Seashroom wasn't in Garden Warfare, so it must be a bad plan.
I'm not sure if you can play as aquatic plants in Garden Warfare.
Yeah. Wait, like no, I think that you could. No, aquatic ones. I don't think so. Wait.
Oh, for Coneheads already? Calm down.
I mean, you can't play them for sure, but I know that you could plant a lot of plants and like pots in that PvE mode. So maybe.
When the
Oh, I'm a little
You win
worried,
then.
personally, so I'm just gonna, like, plant a cattail. Alright, there we go. I beat the game.
Crazy.
Oh,
Imagine reacting. Oh.
Are you alright?
no,
Me neither.
I am mentally ill.
No way.
So you use Streamlab, right?
Streamlabs desktop.
Okay, and I use OBS.
We are not the same.
I
Okay.
also use
I mean,
OBS.
they're
Yeah.
like when it comes to like recording and stuff, like they're basically the same. Maybe with some ever so slight differences, but I'm not really. But I'm not exactly sure.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I mean, I didn't even know Streamlabs existed. Everyone I know uses OBS.
I mean, you can still use both of them just fine for recording, you know. But if you want to actually like spice up your streaming experience, I do recommend Streamlabs.
Okay. I'll download Streamlab and I'll no stream Tetris or something because I'm bored.
Crazy.
Crazy indeed.
No way. So going back to his PNG tuber roots.
I'm probably too lazy to PNG tube.
Wow.
Wow.
No, magnet.
Magnet.
Goodbye, Jester. And goodbye,
Interesting.
magnet.
When the jester is jestering.
No way, etc.
Hmm. Oh no, the gesture is here. You gotta leave this facility.
The asylum patient zombies suck. Did we lose Kinigu
Rip.
again?
Dang, sad.
That is so tragic. Where is he? I think he's up here. Oh, he's down there. I got him. Wait, is it thundering? Why is it freaking thundering outside? Man, nothing's going right today.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Like,
Did-
huh?
Did you know it takes trash bags, multiple years to break down, but it takes me approximately one minor inconvenience?
I'm bored. I'm just gonna reinstall Frostpunk.
Really, hunts my frost.
Wow.
Wow. Gulp. Wouldn't it be scary if graves could spawn in the fog and then you don't know where they are and then they just spawn zombies?
It will be funny.
I believe we require pumpkins. I do keep forgetting that we actually have pumpkins thanks to Crazy Dave, so I think I'll just go ahead and put one over a magnet. I mean, level's basically over anyway, but why not?
Yeah. Also, do you every time this Steam overlay pops up, it just covers like a quarter of the freaking screen?
Yeah. Nova did not like that, apparently. Hey, look, Inaku.
Yeah. Welcome back. Oh,
Bye.
it's now sad.
I should have brought Doom Shrooms. Oh no, football zombies back. Alright. So we require, magnets again. Yay, Hinaku.
Yeah.
Yay.
Almost what
Stop
happened.
dying.
That's why I left. Okay.
I prefer Blover. We could. We could probably use Blover for a bit.
Okay.
Dave did not help me with this particular selection.
What is the selection?
Torchwood,
Okay.
Repeater, and Chomper.
Expensive.
Yeah.
Do you need a blower?
I don't need it, but it would make my viewers happy, apparently. Bro, spawn me some freaking sun, come on! Thank you, finally, gosh. Torchwood build, haha. Yeah, there's lots of Torchwood in these builds lately. Probably my fault for planting a lily pad so early on. Kind of hurt my sun production.
It happens.
It does indeed happens.
Farming light at night. Crazy.
Crazy.
To be honest, I might switch to PC. Because my sister is sleeping.
Base, I like it when you're on PC.
Why?
Because it's cool, and then you get one step closer to playing games.
I'm already ashamed the game.
Like that one, especially. Ooh, cattail.
I'm so surprised because like Kinaku barely knows about using a computer, a PC.
Zoomer.
Hey, don't call me out like that.
I mean, base, I guess.
I guess.
Do you know that Torchwood also light up the fog?
The fool.
I kind of forgot about that.
Oh, wait. Wait, lightning.
No way, lightning.
Can I just hold on? Can I? I would like to test this at the earliest possible convenience.
It's not as much as a planter, but you know, it works.
You can take a look at this. Wait, just kidding, never mind. I have to put down Magnet Shroom immediately. Also, if my power goes out, I'm very sorry. It'll be the storm's fault, not mine.
Oh, wait, I thought it was on Sukas.
It
Nah.
hasn't been raining for the past few months already.
Rich. As the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, Torchwood does ever so slightly barely reveal part of the fog. It's actually kind of cool.
Crazy.
Epic. Where? Bro, give me sun, please, any of you. Okay, well he died anyway, didn't matter. Still very scary. Wait, there's another one. Where is he? Okay, I got him.
Oh no, Cheshire, we gotta leave the facility, guys.
Oh no. Where's that one?
Interested in streaming it if the update comes out?
I like
Yeah,
streaming
it's
Lumpany. It's great.
Yeah, but you have to go in, guy.
Don't
We've
stay.
been
Why
we're
are
banning
you?
you from ship duty.
Why are you forcing me to play the game? That's not allowed.
If you wanna be ship duty, then let me stream instead.
Freaking pillbugs trying to dictate my gameplay experience. Freaking elitists, gatekeepers.
Oh no, crazy, ewy.
Do you mean you played the game is objectively wrong?
Oh, that's a big flash of lightning. Scary.
Oh man, yeah.
Someone just blew up.
Frick this, frick these 6 fishes in particular.
Yeah.
No. And there is such a big storm in next to me. I always just turn off everything to be sure.
Yeah.
But Sai farming those viewers on stream.
Yeah, I wish.
I am reinstalling Frostpunk.
No way.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen this game, Kinniku?
I mean,
Frostpunk?
I seen a video essay about it like
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Hello.
Wait a moment.
Cinematic stop motion. How's it going? Oh wait, I need a magnet. Okay, that was close. What was that? Oh. Raindrops aggressively hitting my window.
Whoa.
No, raindrops.
Or is it like what's the other
Okay
thing
guys, be right back for 10 minutes.
Okay, what was that, Brit?
See you in
called?
10
Rain or
20.
is it hail?
It's rain. Oh, frick.
I miss when it rained really hard.
Yeah. There's another football zombie.
Me when the football.
Oh, frick, I accidentally placed a freaking sunshroom instead of a puff shroom. Terrible.
I like to imagine that when I grow from a toddler to a less toddler, instead of like growing naturally, I just do it the sunshroom way.
Become a chibi cat, except larger. Go get him. Alright, we have magneted all the important items.
Magnet you.
No.
I mean, what's the most metallic thing about you? I guess is your cross metallic?
Yeah?
Yeah. If it's how metallic, because it must be heavy if it's full metallic.
It's like slightly studded, so it's not like 100% metallic.
Yeah.
But
I see.
the summoner emblem is probably metallic.
Whoa.
Why do you have black cross? I never asked.
Because I have this exact same one right here on my desk, and it was a gift that I received many years ago.
Huh, fair enough.
Yes, it's just very important to me. Hey, look, balloon zombie. Did you mean blower? Oh wait,
Blower.
just kidding, cactus. I mean, sorry, just kidding. Cattail.
Gore, the cattail is basically just cactus, but better.
Oh, wow. Dave actually gave me good plants. Tangle kelp, lantern, and puff shroom. That's a darn first.
Thanks, Crazy Dave.
Very cool.
Is that actual rain noise?
Yeah, it's just that the wind is blowing right against my window, so the rain is directly hitting my window.
Hmm.
Mm.
Nice cross.
Thank you. It gives me like an extra second of invincibility.
Like, I don't even...
Clearly you need Gravebuster, right?
Gravebuster. Only. Oh, oh wow, that's a scary one.
That was spooky.
It was literally.
die.
It was literally sunny 5 minutes ago.
That's how storms work.
Well, that's annoying. Maybe they should stop.
It happened.
No, graves do not appear in the nighttime pool.
Imagine.
Yeah, that seems like a very simple level, so I'll just... I would actually have open seed slots, I wasn't really sure what to pick. Uh-oh.
My game finished downloading.
Probably isn't gonna end well.
You'll be fine.
Well, if by some chance it's like still freaking storming when we finally get the Yeti, then maybe I will just take a break.
The frog is coming.
The fog is coming. That was another lightning flicker. Dang. Well, we got a cattail, so we've already countered the entire level. That was fun.
Catch you.
How fitting it would be to be doing the storm level in this game while it's storming right now. Uh-oh. I see a balloon zombie. Off he goes.
Issue.
Ew. Thankfully, Doomshroom is also a thing.
Doomshroom.
Yeah, I'm glad that's a thing, if I'll be real. I'm not really sure what his area of effect is, I just know that it's basically like half the screen.
What the heck is his install script?
Around 5 vertical by 5 horizontal, I think. That's pretty large. That's some aggressive rain. This truly has been a risk of rain.
Ways away.
Away, etc. Oh, hi there. How aggressive. Alright, I think Cherry Bomb is only 3 by 3. Yeah, that sounds about right. Five by 5 is pretty generous. If you're ever in a position where you need to blow up more than a 5 by 5 area, I think you did something wrong, buddy.
No.
Rip. Iniku's been dying a lot lately.
I miss Miku. I mean, if you ever think your internet is bad, yeah.
Oh no, my internet used to be that bad, but times have changed.
Alright, I guess I'll stream another game in the meantime. You.
Okay. You. Okay. Wow, no way.
Let's say, I swear to God, if you're streaming Tetris.
Huh?
I swear to God, if you're streaming Tetris, but now you're just streaming Frostpunk.
Wait, what? Again, sorry. Couldn't hear that, yeah.
I was about to say, I swear to God, if you're streaming Tetris, but then I realized you're streaming Frostpunk.
Oh yeah, this game has a lot to... This game is about the Brits surviving, so yeah. It's very
Nice.
quirky.
Yeah, when the balloon zombie pops over the water, he literally just, like, instantly dies. Like, he just poofs out of existence. It's very funny.
Wait, do the opening cutscene play? I forgot. Oh yeah, they do.
No dolphin biters. Thief. Well, I hope you enjoy the freaking rain ASMR. Unless my stream, like, noise suppression manages to, like, suppress that.
Suppress.
Depressed. Get myself a phone line. What's that? What if it is hail?
I mean, you'll be fine anyway. Just don't go outside in it.
Huh. I am seeing white objects bouncing off of the surface. Oh, yeah, that might be hail.
Yeah, that sounds like hail.
Why can't it just freaking snow instead? Please, Florida, why can't you just be normal? Here, let me ask my weather alert right now. Strong to severe storms moving across South Florida. Uh-huh.
That's a helpful weather.
Well, that's mildly annoying. Well, to keep my tracking on point, though, I'm gonna activate one of my trap cards. Wait, what? No accessories found. I can't turn on my freaking desk, one of my desk lamps? I hate it when these things are Wi-Fi activated.
Wi-Fi activated.
Yeah. Right, well, that's super annoying to deal with, so I'm just not going to deal with it. I'll turn on my emergency desk lamp, which requires... Where is it? Where is it? Holy crud, this thing's far away. Requires pressing a simple button. There. Now it's on. Arguably, I'm not really sure if it really helps that much, but we'll see.
Oh well.
And more thunder. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Hey yo,
Welcome back.
Kiniku, yo.
No way.
Yeah.
Welcome back. We're currently playing Heroes of the Storm.
Wait,
Wait,
I'm crazy.
Imagine mo ba?
was that someone driving off in a motorcycle?
What's that name? Supposed to be viewers from Sai.
Heroes of the Storm, good.
In Halloween.
No cheat streams this time, so you gotta rely on the cattail. Ah. Easy. Now we learned, Kinaku, that it's currently... It appears to be freaking hailing outside my house. Holy crud. I'm gonna be mad if my window breaks.
If your window breaks from hail, you need to complain to whoever made that window. Oh, there goes Pinaku.
Holy crud, there's water coming into my house.
Close your window.
It is closed. It's leaking in anyway.
That is very bad.
Who the hell made your house?
It was made like 40-something years ago, and it's like made out of drywall and paper. I don't know.
Do you not have a thing for you know, house inspections?
Probably do. I'm gonna be watching my windowsill very carefully to make sure no more water leaks in. I have a lot of electronics on my floor, including my PC tower.
And important.
Kind of important. Well, hey, if something terribly goes wrong and I just, like, die in a freak thunderstorm accident, we have the whole thing recorded right here, so we have evidence. Haha. Mm. What? Oh, right. Well, it seems like the wind has changed direction, and I have learned, and I just remembered that I have 2 windows in there.
Very epic. Do this.
Hope we get... Holy crap. I really... I hope... What the heck? The streets are flooding already? Oh my god, there's literal splashes going on out in the street. Yeah, those are that's not just hail, those are like ice chunks.
Oh. Well, that sounds very bad.
What have I done to deserve this? Genuinely.
For all that attempting to perfect the 10th levels.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Nature is like, perfect this, idiot. Apocalypse, Florida. Yeah. Wait, but who will finish the MSTG game guide? Oh yeah, Dukes is the only one with edit permissions on that right now. Hey Sua.
What? Huh?
Okay, fine. Hey Braun. There's the dolphin. My window, my second window I should mention, is right behind my desk, so I'm gonna keep an eye on it and hope that no water starts leaking in from behind. I'm gonna take a good solid look at the carnage outside as soon as this level's over. You know, if this level's over. Carnage. I think we need more cattails. You're right. I'll be placing one as soon as it's available. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dolphin can't do anything to me. Neither can balloons. Okay. I think we just passed the eye of the storm. Well, I guess it's not an eye, technically, but the core of the storm, because, like, immediately after that, like, freaking onslaught, like, after we got literally freaking artillery barraged by the sky, it just kind of calmed down.
But you're not dead.
It's
That's
still...
the way storms tend to go.
It's still raining very aggressively, but I don't see hail, and it does not appear to be pointing in the direction of my window. In fact, my window looks dry now? What's going on? What is this place?
That's just the way it goes, really.
Freaking...
You tend to get, like, a stupid level of rain, and when it kind of decreases rapidly because, well, the cloud layer expands itself.
Hi. Hello. Felix, I think that's your name? Hi, hello. You just came in like 2 seconds after a terrible storm. Or at least the epicenter of the storm. It's probably gonna come back. Actually, I think I just heard something knock against my window.
Crazy.
Knock knock. It's the United States.
That.
Oh, fuck if Florida ends up being a cliff. Well, I'm gonna be honest. If by some chance, some of that was actually like... If you could actually hear that, Braun, if you could actually hear the freaking hail raining down against my windows, then that means it went past my noise suppression. Kind of like that thunder just then. And yeah, we probably could make a clip out of it, if I'll be honest. That was probably the most noteworthy thing to happen today.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
On the topic of storms,
The IRS fool. What, are you gonna play against the storm now?
no, but this game is basically about a storm anyway.
Pea shooter, apply. Yeah, this game is basically like, Frostpunk is just like against the storm, but harder, probably.
Yeah.
But in a more grim future.
Yeah.
Heart emoji.
Hurts.
Also, thanks for the follow. I had a bit of a late reaction, but thank you, thank you.
Mm.
We're finally at the last freaking flag. Gosh. Just gonna place a lily pad down and just plant a doom shroom on it. I think
Technically, it's
that's what
the
we're gonna do.
because you know.
Instant win. Alright. Follower count grows. Yeah, that's really good. Oh yeah, we get to play Vase Breaker now. Yeah! I love Vase Breaker.
Yeah.
Except sometimes. I apologize in advance. My model's about to look really wonky, but I'm gonna like stand up and like take a look outside my windows. I'm a little bit concerned. There is no water leaking. Although, you know, this would make sense. This might actually explain why the screen of my, you know, like the screen door of my windows has a couple of holes in them.
No way, screen door.
Screen door? Real? What's going on? What? What in tarnation? The water has already reached the freaking, like, parking spots. Let's see. It's covering some of the grass. Like, it's submerged some of the grass that's, like, next to the parking spots. Yeah, the sewer grates are entirely flooded. There's no way that they'll be able to drain out all of that storm so quickly. Well, at least it's not splashing aggressively. There's a little bit less hail now, it seems. Well, that's interesting. It seems that the wind is changing direction, though, and is hitting one of my windows again. I can probably expect to get an Amber Alert flash flood warning, pretty soon. Oh, my mom texted me like hours ago. Maybe I should respond to that. Yeah, sometimes we get Amber Alert sounds for the flash flood warning.
Sounds.
Oh my gosh. My sister sent me a picture of her holding my self-published book.
Yo, epic.
Babe sister.
Face and epic.
Me and my buddy Harvey Flaxcaster used to break vases when we were bored. Well, Harvey's out of town, so you're coming with me, Harvey number 2. Break it like you mean it, Harvey. Alright. Hmm? And you broke those vases nice and good. Broke them like the time I broke my back digging for those trash cans. Here, I brought you some more vases. Gotta be careful about breaking them too fast, though. You don't want to end up with more zombies than you can handle.
Uhor. Yeah.
That was close. Got a football zombie in that vase. Green's a flower. Yeah, I know. My strategy is usually to not immediately pick the flower pots or flower vases in case of emergencies, you know, like hold on to them just in case I need something right then and there. It's a lot of vases. Let's go. That was wild. Oh, great. That was awkward. Okay. When the last zombie eats a hypno shroom, it just instantly evaporates.
Heh.
That was convenient timing. Yeah. Oh no. Bigger zombies. It looks like they're going back to magnets. This should be easy. Yeah, sure. I appear to not have any, split peas or starfruit, but, I'm playing dangerous today, I guess. I mean, cattails can shoot backwards anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You played very well. Thank you. I don't think I have done that much, though, in the 5 minutes that you've been here, but I'm glad to have you along. Dang it. Lol. Cattail. Sigh, cute, says my old pal Fantasy. Hello. You just missed a storm, like literally.
The storm.
It was storming and hailing pretty aggressively down here in Florida. It's kind of scary, honestly. Heart emoji. Yeah, Lamau. That was an experience. Frick, where is it? 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 Okay. Maybe I should just have lanterns set up somewhere. That was close. I almost got by a digger. Tell me next time, maybe we can stop the rain. You know, raindrops may be falling on my head. That does not mean that my eyes will soon be turning red.
What?
It's a song.
Doesn't even make sense.
That makes sense. The cattails are very cute. Like, look at those massive freaking cat face that they have.
Yeah.
Just nyang all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cattail.
Mhm.
The plant-based turrets are very cool, though. Honestly.
It goes quite hard.
Yeah. And the concept itself is just kind of wild. Like the look on my face when I was walking through the Target freaking toy aisle when I was like 13 or 14 or something. Yeah, 14. With my grandmother. And on the shelf I see a freaking PC game called Plants vs. Zombies. I was like, huh?
Oh,
I did later convince her to get it for me, and the rest is history. This seems like a maybe influence stream. Maybe? Just maybe?
what stream?
This very stream was probably inspired by Impy getting into Plants vs. Zombies, causing me to get back into Plants vs. Zombies.
Potentially.
Yeah.
If only I had that ability to get you to play games we can play together.
Yeah. My sister was asking me if, like, if maybe there's a possibility of us playing Heck Divers 2 at some point.
Huh?
And I was like, yeah, you know, I'm not against trying it. I just gotta feel like spending money someday.
Money.
Perfect. Alright, we got this. Thanks, Magnet. Also, Koi, oh my gosh, you missed it. There was a freaking violent storm ripping through my town a minute ago. It's still raining, but it was a lot worse. It was like hailing super hard, and my window was almost giving way for a little bit of water to drip into my windowsill, and I was very scared. Alright, we win. I like this game so much I finished it almost 30 to 40 times. Well, you should, because it's a cool game. Yeah, I remember when I used to have that much free time. Alright, Pup Shroom and Tangle Kelp, easy pick. Magnet Shroom appears to be required on this level, what the heck? I got Heck Divers, I hate money. Yeah, same. This copy of PvZ I originally got came with a sunflower figurine. My mother currently has it in her work office. Oh, that's cute. I didn't even know that was a thing. I want to look this up. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
Walked across my room to my cat that's currently asleep on the floor, and I don't know how to describe this. She's like done a L shape with her sleep, but the upper half of her body is sideways and the lower half is upwards.
That's pretty funny. And there appears to be a lot of sunflower figurines, but they're all cute. Sunflower's cute. I like Sunflower. We like Sunflower in this house. We are Sunflower stands. Where are you from? Florida.
Florida.
No
That's
elaboration.
just a lot. That's just a lot.
Which,
Like, it's
an unfortunate place to be from.
I think it's kind of interesting. Most people from the US will tell you they're from the US. Floridians will tell you they're from Florida.
Mhm.
Okay, so back to magnets, pumpkins. Got some planterns in the house, too. Actually, let's see, cattail. Do I need anything else at the moment? Nah, it's probably fine. Let's see. So I break absolutely none of that storm. Yeah, lol. You do live very far away. All the way up the country. Let's see. Heart emoji. Yeah, same. That fog is violently encroaching. I don't like it. Well,
Oh,
the fog is coming. Here, let's see what's going on in here. I thought you said that frog is violently encroaching. No, 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 no. We've already passed chapter 13.
13.
Oh, we'll be fine. It's just one frog.
It's one wrong. The worst that can happen.
Yeah. Actually, I'll just put puff shrooms back here. It's better that way. Not like this. Mist frog, mist frog. Ah, yes. Komeiji Scarlet. Yes. Everyone's favorite yokai.
Mew.
Mew. This could get violent. I need to get my cattail back. That's a little close. The frog's in EDF 5. Oh wait, I didn't know you played EDF Fantasy. Unless we did, unless you already did tell me that, and we spoke about it, and I just completely forgot because I'm getting old. That is extremely funny.
Blood for gore.
Yeah. I do that sometimes.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah, yeah. Suwako. Suwako mentioned in my chat? That's pretty epic.
See whack.
Cattail number 2, let's go. Yo, EDF Enjoyer. That is pretty base. My best... Okay, so I only play 4.1. I haven't played 5. I might play 6 when it comes out, because it's looking promising. But in 4.1, I main Ranger, but I also play Aerator and Fencer. I've been trying to train up those characters. Alright, I hear... Yep, there it is. I got the digger. Oh no. Dang it, sacrificed my magnet for that. Okay, well, I got my other cattail back, so we're... I don't think we talked about it. Okay, that's fair. Let's see. You think you're getting old? My 31st birthday is in 16 days. Wait. Okay, never mind. I already have your birthday listed on my birthday list notepad. Alright, carry on. Wait, where are you? Okay, never mind. I got him. I can see this. The Grim Reaper fencers are my favorite ally unit because they dash and jump around and actually use their abilities. Yes, EDF 5 fencers can fly. But you said Rangers aren't people. That's right, I did say Rangers aren't people, but I was mostly talking about Terraria Rangers because they're the worst class, don't at me. But EDF Rangers are actually pretty cool because they have guns
Gun.
and they can dodge roll. It's literally Dark Souls. EDF Rangers are based, I agree. Air Raiders aren't people either. I love Air Raider. That's T's main. They are a corporation. Oh, hold on. Magnet. Okay, we got him. Ah, Christ. That was awkward. Alright, now I gotta figure out what to do now. Cattails, get him! Get him! Okay, that was close. Let's see. Stop stream just to stalk your birthdays. Yeah, happens sometimes. Give me some sun. Okay, cool. You have a YouTube channel? Yeah, it's down there. In the links below, somewhere. Just scroll down. You gotta stop thinking a fairy fencer up when someone says fencer. Fencer. See, there's actually an item in MSTG called a fencer helmet. Decent. True. It is very true. Oh no, my magnet! Dang those fiends. My lantern. We need more firepower. Cattail squad, go. I now have 6 of them. This is a fairly challenging level.
Hearing Fairy Fencer mentioned just reminded me, I have not played that game since the end of 2017.
Isn't Fairy Fencer F just like not Neptunia?
I mean, it's made by the same people, yeah.
Yeah.
Heck, Neptunia even has crossovers with it in some games.
Interesting.
Yeah, I own Advent Dark Force, which is apparently the better version of Fairy Fencer F. Not what I know, considering I haven't actually played much of it. FFF.
Let's add another cattail. Can I just assume, that that's the, like, the Russian Badger video that you linked over there? Because that's what Koi sent me as well one time, and I was like, lol, that's funny. Yeah, that's the one? Cool. I too love burning giant insects with a flamethrower. Corporate 1 is a masterpiece. So Fairy Fencer is more or less... Okay, it says... It's more or less a sister game of Neptunia. I prefer Advent Dark Force. says Braun. Cool.
I mean, like I said, I only own Advent Dark Force, with the Fairy Fencer games. If there are even other ones besides Fairy Fencer out.
Hmm. Yeah, some EDF games were definitely like hit or miss. Well, some of them were definite misses. I'm just going off of what other people have said because I have only played 4.1 and I'm pretty sure that's probably the best one right now. I know T said he really liked EDF 2. He said that was pretty awesome. But here's hoping that 6 is going to be the 4.1 to 5, if that makes any sense. There was a Fairy Fencer F chord, but I heard it was kind of bad. It might be.
Oh,
Ah, cool.
Refrain Chord. Never heard of it. When did that release? Oh, apparently last year.
How nice. Dave picked a magnet shroom for me, although I only have to deal with pogo zombies at the moment. Well, it's fine.
Actually, this can't be the one they're talking about, because this only has 42 reviews on Steam.
That's not many. I
Yeah.
expected a lot more for a bigger studio.
Because I didn't even know it released. They just, like, not announce it at all. Idea Factory just forgot their own game existed.
Happens sometimes. Actually, they're pretty good against pogo zombies. Wait. Getting outed live on stream, yeah. Koi-chan is now playing EDF 5. Yeah, you can, yeah, so people were commenting on that, like, multiple times today. That you can just see my Steam notifications. I'm a fool. Accidentally put a pub stream in the wrong spot. This runs over.
Hmm.
The Pogo Zombies getting introduced in the night pool stages, but then they become more common in the pool stages.
That
Not
makes sense.
pool, the roof stages.
Mm-hmm.
I think, unless that despite the fact I beat the game when, less than 2 weeks ago. I can't remember it all that well.
It's fine. I think they were introduced in the pool stages. The dark pool stage, I mean.
Yeah,
But-
they were, I know that, but
But, in New Game Plus, though, I've noticed that we've been encountering other zombies earlier. Like, I'm pretty sure there was, like, a newspaper zombie in, like, the first chapter. And that's kind of funny. That is true, indeed. Oh boy. You cattail on the double.
apparently Archie is still playing RPG Maker NZ.
He probably just has it open in the background while she's like messing with modded Minecraft.
Probably, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, we're close to getting Zombologist achievement.
Oh yeah.
Although... the stage right after that, though, we can immediately get the grounded achievement, so that shouldn't take too long. Then I never need to touch adventure mode ever again, probably.
Yeah.
I'm keeping a sharp ear out for the sounds of pogoing. Pogo Party is one of the worst levels in the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, you get nothing but star fruits in the level where you actually encounter him, so that makes sense. You have to be careful, though. I'm pretty sure the zombie can, like... The Yeti, like, turns around and runs away after he loses enough health. Oh, I hear him. There's Pogo Man. Yoink. There's another one. Where is he? He's over there. Yoink.
Yoink.
Yeah.
Yoinky's pointy.
Yeah, you have to, like, place a star. Like, see if you can, like, trap him. I've never actually seen a zombie Yeti, like, eat something. Can he even eat whatever's in his path? I have no idea. Hello, Poco. You know, speaking of yokai, I bet Yuka would love this game. You'd have gotten a message somewhere, but there's no freaking way that I'd be able to see it right now. No, it's a very light drizzle right now. Wait, drizzle mentioned? We are doing better. The storm has mostly passed.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Tempron says Yuka might be a bit more focused on taking out the zombies herself. Yeah, she probably would. It'd be super easy for her, I'm sure. Drizzle? That's the literal translation of Kirisame, Marissa's last name. Wow. I did not know that, if that's true. Pretty wild.
Wild.
Rip. Okay, we win. Alright, we're getting there. Wow, and in 10.5, drizzle is Marissa's weather. Wow. Very specific. Dave gave me Doom Shroom, Melon Pulled, and Sunflower. Okay. I'll never understand Dave sometimes.
Oh, he is crazy.
Yeah. Because I'm crazy.
Hmm.
Bro, let me. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Huh, that works. Okay. Where was I? Oh man, this was gonna have bucket heads and balloons. Cattail.
Get you.
Unfortunately, that's just like the answer to all my problems. But also, unfortunately, I will no longer use cattail like ever again. In the rest of the adventure mode because of roof. They should just add like a fishbowl. Can we add a fishbowl and then just like put cattails in it? And that's cattail, all right.
Get you.
Oh, I just realized. Says Braun. The cob cannon actually requires 700 sun to build. Kernel bolt times 2 equals 200 sun. Cob cannon equals 500 sun, so it's altogether 700. Yeah. But if you build a cob cannon, then you take away the butter ability.
Hmm.
What if the cob cannon just launched butter at you instead? Like massive butter missile. Good night, Sai, says Nova. Dang, wait, how late was I to seeing that? Oh my gosh, Nova, if you're still here, you're probably
Very
not.
late.
But, okay, have a good night, Nova, if you're even listening. I'll miss you.
You okay?
No.
Sire's having to deal with the fact he spent far too long not paying attention to Chatley and missed Nova saying good night.
I'll not be able to live with myself.
Mhm.
I'm messaging her myself. I can't live like this.
Really funny.
Sai, please. No, you please. Okay, I feel better about myself now. We can carry on. My lantern. I'll never forgive you for this. Okay. Hmm. Thank you, Magnet. Disappears.
Mm.
My tail is recharged. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the rain looking? It's almost stopped, but I can just see increasingly large waves just going through the streets. I feel like I should be concerned.
Oh, wait.
This is actually just like Sonic Adventure.
Gosh. How do you even come to that?
Have you seen the intro to the game?
No.
You should. It's actually pretty sick.
Okay.
That was close. Need more pumpkins, darn it. Can't heal. Apocalypse Florida continued? Dude, I would be like I would be popping off if the water started taking form and turning into a giant water monster.
Yeah.
I love Sonic Adventure. Yes, perfect chaos. That'd be so sick, man. This is it. The final wave, which will be eliminated with one swift Doom Shroom.
Doom Shroom.
YouTube.
Doom Shroom.
Cool, you win. Oh yeah. I totally forgot that if you activate a Doom Shroom on the lily pad, not only does it blow up the lily pad, but it just leaves like a dark spot of the water with like some tiny little leaflets still in there. Like it literally just like freaking vaporized the lily pad, so you can't plant on it for a while. I guess that would make sense when you know, use a literal lily pad as the platform of your weapon of mass destruction.
Mm.
Water break.
I love water.
Hmm. Hi, welcome back. Give me just a moment. Oops. Let's see, can I even see that? Okay, never mind. I am back. Cool, welcome back. Hello, this is your mother. Please come over to my house for meatloaf. Leave your front door open and your lawn unguarded. Sincerely, Mom. Not the zombies.
Not the zombie.
I totally forgot that I forgot that the freaking help section of like on the main menu is super duper funny. Did I tell you that yet, Sua?
Yeah, yeah.
I did? Okay, cool. Oh, look at that car trying to drive through the, multiple cars driving through the river now, I guess.
Hmm.
Alright, see what we're doing. Alright, Heroes of the Storm, let's go.
Bruh.
What hours do you live? I'm going to assume that means time zone, in which case Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, the help section just tells you not to plant anything.
Oh yeah, that
There he
was
is, there's the
funny.
boy! There's Yeti. There's Yeti. We can find him here.
Yo.
Well, I've done this level 1,000 times, so, what's another few hundred? Okay. Good night. Okay, have a good night. I misplaced my freaking pumpkin. Gosh darn it. This runs over. That doesn't look good. Oh, did something trigger a freaking lawnmower already? I didn't notice. Gosh. I don't think I'm good at this game anymore.
You win. Okay, be back.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I had another pumpkin in the wrong spot. I need to stop doing this when I can't freaking see. Yeah. Save the blowers for the balloon zombies. I agree. Bit of a long level, this one.
Hello, did you get the Yeti?
No, it's a long level. We haven't even gone to the first wave yet. Rip one of my magnets. Maybe I could save the split pea. Save my split piece for the Yeti. Well, I guess we don't need Blover anymore now that the whole lane's covered in cacti. Yeah, he probably shows up like during or right after a big wave. Gold. A little concerning. Oh, well, I got the achievement for discovering him, but I do want to actually defeat him.
Oh,
You get a... I think he drops a lot of money.
he dropped like what, free?
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
did you get an achievement already?
yeah, just for discovering him, that's all I need to do.
Oh, where is he?
He's up there in the top right.
Oh.
Get him, boys. Yeah! Oh, he dropped 4,000 gold.
Epic.
Good job, Split Pea. You're the man.
Yeah, I think his mechanic is that he walks in a bit and he turns back.
Yeah, I thought it was like damage based, but that could also make sense. Uh-oh.
Oh, thank gosh he starts eating and he doesn't just ignore your plan.
Yeah. I've decided... It's a little concerning. I can't believe people still slept on Starfruit even after playing the Seeing Stars minigame. Go. Yay, yay, new friend. Yeah, so true. I like new friends.
Thank you.
Alright, where am I putting this Magnus Shroom? Right there. It's getting kind of chaotic out here. Cool. Okay, we got a full row of pumpkins. And magnets. Sick. Well, it just blew up. No, we're safe. Never mind. That should be the only time the Getty Zombie appears, but you do have to survive the stage. Cactus down to the top left. Huh. I don't know how I didn't notice that. I almost lost. Yay, a plant. Ooh. I like how Blower's like almost invincible. Alright, well we should be good now. Final wave. Alright, a new plant again. Nope. Alright, we did it. The funny thing is, that was almost symmetrical, just with literally no split peas allowed.
Huh.
Alright, let's take a look at this almanac. There he is. A rare and curious creature. Special, runs away after a short while. Yeah, you're right. Little is known about the zombie yeti other than his name, birth date, social security number, educational history, past work experience, and sandwich
Huh?
preference, roast beef and Swiss.
Oddly specific.
I mean, that's almost good. I don't think I like beef, but I do like turkey, and I like chicken.
I really love when games are like oddly specific like that. It's really funny.
Yeah. And, you know, just being kind of, contradictory.
Little is known about him.
Also, someone's making lab-grown beef rice. That sounds painful. What?
Lab grown what?
Beef rice.
Beef rice.
Like, they put lab-grown meat protein into rice, apparently, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, I see. I mean, it's not bad, but like, just have to like get over the whole it not being the optimal and efficient way of making food.
Just kill your freaking cow, dude.
I know there's a person who's trying to figure out if you can 3D print meat and stuff.
That's-
Making a meat incubator and things. It's actually really cool to
That
the
sounds kind of
videos he
funny.
has.
We have the ability to, like, fabricate objects, just like in Subnautica.
Gosh.
Okay, maybe not just like in Subnautica, but
Yeah. $1 per pound. Well, actually, that's not bad. Actually. Can't wait for lab-grown human meat. Yum. We're gonna have to do a lot of unethical experiments to achieve that, all the way down to the correct taste.
Mm.
But, you know, science has always just been a professional game of freak around and find out. So now that we are back on the roof, we can now do the grounded achievement, and this should not be hard at all.
At all. Famous last word.
So, no catapults. Well, that's easy. Let's get Chomper up in here. I might consider Umbrella Leaf, if I'll be honest. Hmm. It's fine, I already know how human tastes. Heart emoji. I can be the
What?
taste tester.
What blood on?
I only know the most interesting people, have you noticed?
You are quite quirky.
Quirky. Let's see here. I guess I'll put down Squash. Yeah, so it looks like this is gonna be, yeah, my only attackers are, Pea Shooter and Chomper, and Squash, I guess. Umbrella Leaf, gonna save me from bungees. We could probably do it. I am the Mad Reincarnation Master, la 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 la. Okay. Plant. Bum ba ba bum bum. We can do this achievement. This will be easy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot that Potato Mine exists. I probably should have brought Potato Mine. wait, no, it doesn't matter actually, because Chomper is just a potato mine with extra steps.
Huh. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Reincarnation is such a mead. Gone through it so many bloody times. Are you on New Game Plus too? Do Bungee zombies only appear in like your back 3 rows? Columns?
Hmm.
I feel like they have. And that's why people place sunflowers just far away from that. Potato mine does not blow up a plant pot. I tested it. Yeah, I've tested it too. Bungee zombies can appear anywhere, says Braun. Oh, that's scary. I guess most of your plants are in the back rows anyway. Back columns, sorry. The god's strongest pot versus zombie's strongest warrior. Random zombie baby. Or, you know, the freaking football zombie can get instantly devoured. That's really nice.
No.
No. Yeah, just take good care of your chompers, and it'll take good care of you. Simple. I'm gonna put umbrella leaf plants between your sunflowers. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. In these 2 empty spots right here. Can't believe umbrella leaf shows up in Rivals of Aether.
So wow, yeah.
That is wild. Alright, I'm tempted to put pea shooters now, actually. I mean, it would be funnier to just do more chompers instead, but... we're doing fine right now. It helps to have something, defending your chompers in the first place, you know? This might be painful, actually. Well, that's annoying. That was a waste. Yeah, pea shooters, probably a good idea. Well, it's fine, I guess. If a chomper dies, I can just instantly replenish it, and then it's reloaded. Yeah, tall nuts are looking pretty important. Oh, how dare you. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. You know, I feel like pumpkins would have been smarter, but whatever. Boing.
Boing.
Nope. It's fine, it happens.
It do indeed happen.
Yeah. I've never put a pumpkin over a pea shooter in my life. This feels like it goes against all the laws that I know.
Hmm.
Talnut has been taking a hit for the team, though. I do appreciate that. I could just plant more freaking sunflowers. I guess. I don't need to. I have plenty. We need more. More walnuts. Well, if I place tall nuts, though, it will, well, there goes tall nut. It'll definitely, make the chompers kind of useless, because then they won't be, doing any chomping. Ow. Oops, I clicked out. I guess having massive sun production is probably also helpful, so I can keep spamming my plants if I need to. Uh-oh, I need my pumpkin back. I've never had this many sunflowers in a game before. This is funny. Oh no. I feel like it should have just been a snow pea instead of a pea shooter, but hey, we take those. Hmm. Thank you, Chomper. Alright. Oh, frick. It's unbased.
What's on the page?
Just, a bungee putting a zombie directly in my path.
How dare it.
Yeah, for real. Alright, I got this. Hmm? Oh no. Go. Oops, I clicked out again.
Oops.
Flung the mouse too far. Hello from Russia. Hello, Russia. Alright, we did it. That should be the achievement. Sick. We got it. So we got 4 achievements today. Well, that's cool. Time to never play adventure again. I wish there was a stage select. That's like the only thing this game is missing.
Yeah.
What is next? Yeah, so iZombie Endless, that's not happening. Yeah, so then now it's literally just Towering Wisdom and then some survival related stuff. Very cool. Boy, I have a lot of plants to tend to.
Mhm.
There's you for completing adventure a second time. Not that I'm aware. At least I didn't see one in the achievements list. Only for when I spent 2 months. Yeah, you probably could no life this game if you want to. Hmm. Alright, Speedy the snail. Let's see what you can do. Where are you from, bro? I'm in Florida. Unfortunately.
One of the place.
It's truly one of the places. Hmm. Oh yeah. The shrooms are thirsty. Can't bring a snail over to the other garden though, pretty sure. Yeah, I guess not. Yes, I know that song. Not only is it a large meme, but my mom unironically sings it for some reason.
Hmm.
Hmm. I need a lot of fertilizer. Alright, time to buy more of these. We got a lot of plants doing all this. Well, let's apply it. Yay, money. Yay, money. What plant is this?
Right.
It's a spikeweed. What plant is this? It's a plantern. What plant is this? Starfruit. What plant is this? Scaredy shroom. Cool. I'll be wheelbarrowing you off to the nighttime place. I guess those coins despawn if you switch maps. That makes sense. Hmm. buy even more of that fertilizer, huh? Why not? I've somehow made it to 50,000 gold anyway. Mm. Mm. Now it's like a medium sun shroom, not like a large or a small one. It's pretty bizarre. Very cool. Okay, so I got 52,000. It's quite a lot. Blah, blah, blah. You want to drive around West Virginia one day? I've never been there exactly. I've been to regular Virginia, though. It was fun. But yes, there's definitely some places worth visiting out here. I'll buy some, I'll waste money on Tree of Wisdom fertilizer. I have no choice after all. I don't even know how you get chocolates, though. I don't see them in the shop or anything. It's kind of weird. I eat food off the floor. See, this is actually a reference to, Catfish Carl in Octogeddon, who says the exact same thing.
Everything's a reference to you. You try hard enough.
Yes. Alright, fertilizer. Alright, Tree of Wisdom. What is your wisdom? I wouldn't worry about permanently damaging your lawn with doom shrooms. In time, the earth heals itself. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But I don't think the roof heals itself. Or at least it's not supposed to, anyway. Isn't there a... Also, say that your Grand Canyon is very beautiful. You know, I love the Grand Canyon. I've never been there. But it's a very pretty place. Isn't there a next and back tab in the shop on the backlights of the car? Yeah. But pretty sure that's not... It doesn't contain the chocolate or whatever it is I'm looking for. Let's see. Tree of the Pond. What is your wisdom? Have you tried clicking on the flowers on the main menu? Give it a shot. I'll wait here. Okay. But first, yeah, I'm looking through... There's 4 pages of shop here. Everything is sold out, except for the reusable stuff. But I don't see any chocolate anywhere. It's kind of weird. Don't mind me, I'll just be over here, growing. Yeah, that's... Nice. Yeah, you can indeed just click on the flowers. And then, that's it. Can't really do anything. Is it true there are a lot of homeless people in the streets of America? I think there is. I mean, I've seen them, obviously. But I think they're everywhere. Like, everywhere on the planet. I could be wrong, though, because I haven't seen the whole planet, but it is generally a semi-normal thing, I guess. What is your wisdom? Legend has it that frozen zombies eat slower. I'm here to tell that the legend has its facts straight. Yeah, we knew that. How about this one? Have you heard of the elusive Yeti zombie? Some say he likes hiding where it's pitch black. Well, that would have been nice to know earlier. What's cheaper than free? Nothing. That's why puff shrooms are essential on all night levels. Yeah. just buy some more. Why not? What have I got to lose? Mhm. Are you hoping to find water plants for your Zen garden? I bet my Phloem you'll have the most luck searching in pool levels. Survival endless.
Huh. Huh.
Have you noticed that Gargantuars sometimes use other zombies to bash your plants? Whatever works, I guess. That is true. It doesn't make any functional difference, but it's there. Mhm. Stinky the snail sure loves his chocolate. Maybe he loves it a little too much, you know? He won't sit still for an hour after he's had some. Wow, a whole hour. Well, thanks for letting me know. Mhm. If you think playing Survival Endless mode only drops pool-style plants for your Zen garden, think again. It drops everything style. Okay. Actually, one more. See if I can grow it a little bit, you know, change its sprite. There we go. Often the question is asked, where do you find chocolate? A better question would be, where don't you find chocolate? It drops in every game mode. Okay. There it is. There's my answer. So the game forces you to play the game in order to not play the game. That makes sense.
You have to play the game.
Well. Hmm. Huh. That's quite scary if that's true, Supervine. Definitely wouldn't want, places to be super controlled like that. I don't know. Yeah, let's AFK for a moment and see how much money Stinky the Snail can pick up. Yeah, I guess it does passively generate money for a bit. Gold. Okay, cool. You know, that might be all that we can do for today. I mean, I wasn't really anticipating streaming for almost 8 hours this darn game.
8 hours. Yeah, just short stream. Oh.
Yeah, I was telling myself it won't be that long. Well, I guess in the next episode, we're gonna farm Survival Endless, so it's gonna be epic, super omega, pro gameplay. Yeah.
Why did you say all that word? I'm disappointed.
I'm trying to be hip with the kids, Sua.
Gosh. I mean,
Well, don't know when I'll be able to do that again, but yeah, that was fun. I do work for all other days of the week. This week coming up, so that's gonna be fun. So chances are that's probably gonna be the game. That's the game. Are you sure you wish to quit the game? Yes. And then my background's gonna be like the bland, yeah, there's the wood background back there. Well, that's okay. I don't mind. You know, it was surprisingly lively for a Plants vs. Zombies stream. There's a lot of stuff going on. Well, everyone, thank you so much for joining. I will be going off air and going to do side things somewhere.
Exciting.
Yes.
What side thing you doing?
Your mom.
Oh, okay.
Have a good rest of your days and evenings.
Bye-bye.
Good sleep.